Ebrebia member kromano sa station we ya na metie enti osofo fidie ne to a ne tie be wate data Kennedy makram
Smiley, awareness in my one move. I went to war radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to war radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one move. You know, it goes by the name Papa Smiley. And got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the king Smiley. Nana won't kwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reborn in Chidom. From Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, I went to 4 radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. I went to 4 radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley,
Eye Pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montaigne, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could say by Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. Obey you, chum. My moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chamony uncle.
Boy, na 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 na. Oh yeah, so pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. You made this require to me this. Bamaso, hey yes, super. I'm going. You made this require to know this. Bamaso, hey yes, super. I'm going. Achibongo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibongo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo yumpa, Bamaso, bebo yumpa mweni ajipa, Bamaso, beko wasempa mwe futupa, Bamaso, bemo wajimpa diabo brapa. I went to for radio. Till me. Achibongo kao, Fukao, bring for body akao. Ejana kasa Papa Smiley, bebo nyumpa, Bamaso, bebo nyumpa, mwenye ajiba, Bamaso, bebo wasempa, mwe futuba, Bamaso, bebo wajiba, kia bobraba, akwetu for radio, till me, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
Yo, what's up, people? This is Reggie and Bowley, and you're listening to A24 Radio. You don't know. Keep it locked.
We are radio, and this is A24 Radio.
Wednesday, the 4th of August, 2021, approximately 10 minutes gone past 1500 hours, British Summer Time. We're here once again on Bamaso, live on A24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, A24 Radio GH, on Facebook, A24 Radio Stroke TV, on YouTube, A24 TV, Twitter at Aqu24 Radio, and on Twitch Aqu24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. Being it Wednesday, it's just the question and answers version of Bamaso, where we give ourselves the opportunity to ask questions from diverse areas, diverse angles, and we know the universe, that is a solution unto itself, will provide all those answers through various units of life, including us. That is what brings us here. But we still work with the primary identity. That is to say, we are simply Ghanaians, and we simply want the very best for our dear nation, Ghana. Now, a word of caution. In as much as possible, I know you know very well that someone can ask you a question, and that question can evoke hatred either for the person who asked you the question or for another group of people, right? Questions can evoke so many feelings within us. A question posed to you can evoke you to dislike another. A question posed to you can even cause you to pick up a stick looking for someone to knock him off. Let our questions be questions that causes people to think. Let our questions be questions that evokes wisdom out of people. Let our questions be questions that help people in their journey to become better versions of themselves. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. Enchia Stronko Kese na de mudo enkoma baby a wo bi aro afidie no ato Aqu24 Radio. Dwumadie ya ebi twagu ewo Abrabopa Radio ana Aqu24 Radio GH. Se ye social media handles no ho na so utie ya na kire se metonchi akese de ma ewo Facebook Aqu24 Radio / TV, Twitter nso a ene at Aqu24 Radio. Se wo ko Twitter Aqu24 Radio, YouTube de Aqu24 TV. Bomodi asa obe subscribe na wa hit the notification button enso ewo ho. Why? Said ye be ya dwumadie bi e ba koso wa ha bia no, you will be notified of it. Ene yaba asembusa ene anu yie dwumadie ena ye wo no ene ewu kwada enti amamre ye ntontwene enti yeba ebebusebusa ye ho nsemfu aba akomienu miensa ena kra itimi busa ne nyina no ye to agum framam esanse enim se ye the universe onwa a solution unto itself. Problem bi ebe wi ase bia na say problem bi ebe ba wo earth yisu bia no nye obi ne be free mass ebe solve sa problem no e ma yen enuanom e wo earth ya so ana epe anu yie na kire say life channel the solutions through the enuanom e wo earth ya so. Think of whatever the problem is. The problem of transportation. Nipa na ye meboa. The problem of finding an appropriate medium of exchange. And na ye nipa na ye. Problem no be o de bobo problem ni bi bobo bi. Every baby ye nipa na ye. Enti ana say nipa ene ma no nsia de be ebo. But without life, you wouldn't be able to do all these things. Enti life makes it possible for us to be able to have all the solutions to the problems that we think or we identify. Enti question bia da wakoma so bia fabra bebusa sefa religion ho, spirituality ho bebusa oma ben wo ho no omba be ya no ama media ma dokone Dr. Jingo mu no so ombe kutukutu ama sisia omo ho oboso mfonso one nananom na ye adwuma ono so wo ho obeba aba be ya no kama e de ama physical nanasika wɔbɔ mmɔden paa ne meme efiada bi a otu yɛn fo social nso na ne sika yɛ adeɛ wɔ hɔ paa ɔyɛ adeɛ financial adeɛ wawa ne tua Bigman Achibobo wɔ hɔ ana ɛyɛ yɛwura Abe chief consultant controls wo be yama sisi a ɛdeɛ na wohia Fabra bebusa question no ne nyina baako mmienu mmiɛnsa yɛnhwɛ ano yie na yɛmfa mmoa yɛn ho going forward. Nti sɛ wote ani sɛ deɛ Dr. Zazadentu all the way in Roehampton ɛte ani deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ Papa Smiley one more time megyina akwantufoɔ redi anam na abenkyɛ akɛseɛ ɛma som sɛdeɛ nana nkɛte aso no deɛ mu no som sɛdeɛ ɔwɔ ahene champon nana sare bɛdi ako ana Dr. Ebenezer Amufa Boateng nso aso mu no na nkakra yɛnkɔ yɛnim na me se nsɛmmusa no ya abɔmmɔden a sɛ wobusa question na ɛkɔ akɔ Kenya wo bi ama na adwene ɛbɛkɔ akɔ Kenya wo bi ama na yɛ deɛ yɛ ɛngo Kenya wo bi ɛma ne nkɔfa boɔ nkɔbɔ wo bi ɛngo Kenya wo bi ɛma ne develop hatred ɛma wo bi those questions no ɛmfa yɛ nkɔ baabi a ɛne da mene fire yɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ no we were talking about using the imaginative mind. Now, or the creative mind. The same imaginative mind can be used to destroy. And the same imaginative mind can be used to promote life. Beautifully. As simple as that. And you know, say, in your creative thinking, na upeso busa question biya, busa question no na enkoshi ubiye bufu, ema ome tu blue, baby. Busa question no na woni kuro no, the need to think, the need to start reasoning. And no, and it says, what the adwin kasiye, and nebusa question. And no entity aba has say, it memo akwaba, near kwa homan so, deputy aba, deputy aba pa. Na minim said ne, via unimoa, the 4th of August, or more yet. Minim so ma wia so ma bre akode dade a face the country the mo omo ye me yanko baako ehu se eda na ben na afi omo de posters ne to Facebook sa no o kochro gu Facebook se wo bompaye pa se nsuo kase pa anya de ben ento me yeso se de na boys ne si abre no eni esi abre no nsuo tokra na nkom bekọ akoda bi Omai oyichire no pa omai je demonstration kese ewo omaga na mu the pictures are all over the place yente asempapa nko an yate efa demonstration no minyante se bibia uncalled for bia esi nemum correct obia ye demonstration kama minim se fa ya obede be obeka ho asanka body onyaya na nka Ghana na nka janka no so di demonstration anim whichever way minim say anuano ma wo Ghana no ejina na namu aye bia ma no fefefe kama nti enko ahoma no so na yema deputy speaker akwaba and the fire 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 Papa. And the deputy and the deputy
and the papa and the papa and the papa and the papa
and the deputy
and the speaker
and the deputy Obana Vigate
good and
me too good to pow me too good to papa
obisi answer na be chairman no fa assembly and kan kiro
what's say
o say oya speakership no ya kosupo asen agbangba gwinde
oh
na adekwa ma speakership no koso no omodia na kiro en be ko ma yewu agbangba gwi na won yo so no sia na o ba ko de ebe so I would be too
what's that no kwaseme woman say it's neither abambabe and I say my kuya someone na yemi measure right as to what I deem appropriate. So na eno ana mse yenuanama Christopher bi suru so omo be kan but ye aboro saa won say Yesu kura kan yo champion na omu di na chi no se omu gidi am be ye de be
Yes, sir.
Let's say bibi wo ha ebro di Yesu ye no so me wa
And
inti jene say nya bamba me ne standard nya aba me
what inti ni ono no patch ni say don't say you are bamba boy what parliament ma parliament inpo e banka wa bring what do you say?
That's right.
And the one will expect to say, Anka, I hear our parliament, you know. Abacoso, and so, Yabakane so as saying, Makokoidia, which is not good enough. What do I say?
That's right.
Professor, or you produce Jana about Pumpetia. Papa, what are your exams? Why exams? When you're 90. Now when you now now Professor Kacho say what's happening? Nothing. I'm happy to say, but it's not good enough. Well, but you could have done better than this. I was not expecting this. Anyway, I'm going. I'm going to say, well, yeah, but you share how what's not Parliament. Watch up parliamentary proceeding and book about Parliament. Now, result to any, not good enough. Intina, if I'm going to say, men young home for and young home mills, Mrs. Makasu, and young Ryan, once any book, you know, the car amnem. This year, what you know, should not be Ghanaians don't want to write, should be a quanya who fast Usikashi Ekosono. Yabe goma agbangba asem no I request.
Okay, you. Kaya say Mate. Why? Mate.
I don't know. Now the member GMO papa. Mama me kwai dia.
Let ansana mema kwan no so. Nse na wotwe atwa mu na ne ye ka abrante na okowo ne ex partner ene Bema basic kind okay. On say a similar situation as you Ghana. Almost say jealous partner of a certain policewoman. I
am not for me boy.
Damango.
Oh, meaning Damango. Damango for National Reserve no Damango.
A hona assembly see. Now I'm saying say Bema na police officer na ne share on so only ye so or a military man who said yeah, right?
Hey, in the police
and say police na military. I say Bema na no ne okun oba almost apparently okun oba girl na there Sunday on ka forces no na emum oba no ana Bema na say one military ni bi na e dey be share ho as a fair bi idea be abem. Inti just say
inti papa me just say me wu so the mankind inti why na kun nyonko
oba no ne boyfriend ono de ono no onka onye police ana military onye forces ni
civilian na aku military man ana force man
onu police woman no oba
okay police man
oku oba no Inti na just say
onim say we ebiasi obetina about 7 years ago so okay ya
Ghana ni dia na
a policewoman who partner to a civilian and someone in the force was also trying to do outside about and a civilian police in the bar about it was in the news. Almost like playing new one
wow.
Aye.
Wow.
tia about 7 years.
Enti na che say asema na ye kana no no obe say him say na prophecy bi na eba ye mu na ja ye yi bi ba na enim say bi
but we have to do this and do it once.
Okay.
Oh, it's annoying when people come and because of party now you can't someone no more person but what effort. Everybody have an opinion, but facts are facts. And that's why you were promoted from ordinary DJ or whatever to a speaker. So you have power to rule. As some way see there are some men sabakan. As some way I catch them no. There are some men sabakan.
Was it
acting?
No, say acting. Was it acting?
Was it act? Now who put the CCTV there? Imaginative neck and now can was a video. And I know of a Chumerima of the same age or higher than him. One man, latest example, latest. What we answer Michelle. Latest example, and yet, Bambasa Tiasa Mekanasi. A very latest or current example, Emma Hancock. The office. I have videos, sir. What in the South to Obano? The backlist, no. Now, what in the Coco? Aka Sanchat. Now, 1 year. Abaya who video name.
So I have a net here.
And also it was staged. But but when people do that, it's annoying and we shouldn't allow it.
All right. And see, as 17 in Titi, I say, it me see, it me too be say, why here, who ye, why Momodiana. You use your emotions now. My emotions use and then you become a victim. If you ask how you way, Ubia will bufu wunimu. Hey, Ubia was say me crano. One who will bufu wunimu. A deputy.
Now, on him say, I am more. I didn't go over here and got many of them and called the emotion to because of Patricia. I'm going to go over there. I'm going to come out of my call. We are killing. And I don't know knife or by cat. I am killing.
Ewa, young Cabiam one could go, or my mammy boo name.
I don't put me name, nobody by them. I am the banana.
On say, in retrospect, no. And go boo nemwa and then can be so uncle who
I'm going to know
and
go to them. I or say, make can be or some Peminia, make can be for 1 week or some Peminia. The Buna and the Boom name. And I'm a conform or say, Debbie. A branch down in the end. Now come me a fita, a money name. I know what's in the one thing. I'm going to blame me. I have emotions. I didn't know why this is a boy immunity. Oh, me free. I to part I go buy. Me my
you as 17 the TT and they say we should be able to use our emotions. We guide our emotions towards something progressive. But if we allow our emotions to use us a horn and let us have no, you who the any afi. A china, yenimre hosono. Na any my idea bay. Na jinsem. Fire. Fanchiano sauce Kakrebia beka fa hono. Oh, now one of that things what they be minim a hard and say Bibi says here people continue to put pictures of the dead body, right? And they put the whole picture on social media. They put it out. I think there should be some education and there should be some laws to stop people from doing that. It says okay, yeah, Emra I have say BB Tower Grenfell Tower. Okay, yeah. Na papa bi could try photo. Obi a ohwiri ye beto form na akwa bi kotwa foto e de koto abontin Grenfell Tower say papa no they gave him about 4 years or 5 years because of putting for putting that picture out. Because sometimes we imaginative mind now be and you can't we can't think beyond the ordinary, or we can't think beyond the dot. You should be asking yourself, say, if this person were a family member and you saw such a picture of how would you feel? So with the imaginative mind, you are able to empathize or put yourself in the position of other people, and it causes you not to do certain stupid things. If our politicians were to use the imaginative mind and they go to the hospitals and see people lying on the floor and they see themselves in those people, I think they would have sat down properly and do things very, very well for our dear nation. And in the use of our imaginative mind, that helps us to be able to empathize. Very, very, very important. Fire! Fanchiano Soswe. Na ene uti. Jacobi. Amaye audio bi ohun. Menini di nkomo wo echire honum no se. Nkomo a wo die me record na me mono radio no so manene. Opani same nso ni abọ nkomo eno so wa pa eno so na abo enti no Fanchiano Soswe na yenko yenim. Why?
Aba akabidika chia chat no obi oda top eloloyo kabidika chia no na maminchia obarisa me metene ka cha papa na manya de obarisa me pacha me hawa papa oyi odo papa kire me no and say me friend na cha papa obarisa me say woni abusuafo nyina mo ye na machi obarisa me no maminchia obani gobin so I am metene kasa na meni age, because I remember how furious and strong he was on the then government, NDC. Na Nana Akufo-Addo was one a conquer. And the play Ghana for no. Why any Anthony? That the same man is telling the truth, I like such people. Oh, there are few, but and we need them. And one of them, I am me offer a Chumberima. Baby, I will be a child. Papa, Medun Crano, next effort I say, make Jaloloyon, Chatino, or that top, and then a component kama. And Menenico negotiation was so one penny. Say, one quiet non fat, Ben Mradebi, or Betty, and Sanawaye, they are sorting out. Ibia, kama. Papa, my member, Michiano, near Tosumu, Emma, Patricia, and then Mene Patricia Boncomo. Patricia will be a managing home, Papa, because Papa said, me who in Taman came over baby, because what's son of better? Not the Mehuno, what's son of better? I send me a Macabiano at Yassi. Aha, the house of managed to home, Papa. Mama, Brazil.
Fire, Brazil. Fire. And I make you more. But don't call Babu Mukaka, and our Hobacasa American, no correct. Babu, no, ya kind of 3. Emma Messara, or ya Yaba, and so our Brazil, Yama Ibrahim, Yakupon, Eddie Yabano, Echeno, no Babono, or this year, Concon, our man in Emu, or Babu, Upameku this year. Oh, into a bad year, no matter her degree, no matter her beauty, there's a Patricia, there be so or brand Wasi. Papa, what, documentary, woman, back for the amount, Friday near her. And said I will be an American documentary. A girl who was, I think, 18 years, and the man may be either 34 or 44 years age, you know, or person Repino, went to me. Sir? I can't out here. Papa was saying. Other 34 or 44, a documentary. But now for the amount, why the not body short because I was. Obano, so all my papa didn't Repino. One penny. Papa ni yebia obia na enim obeso obewura mpe no Ghana afodu. They were trying to use that one into many man about 2 or 3 times. They were trying to use that one to teach young girls unless you give in, no man can rape you. ajiso ku ene
aha indi baba say ne mate no say wa mra na wase emiem o man kan yi amfa nto bokọ amanwa untumi achi bobo
oni say o say no kra na gidi dia na nche da nya de bi asaro
Mama say I say ya jo love ni bi aka na unya na otutu ku enum dia na wadi unire enti no matter what so ban ye lawyer ko gina court e prosecuting for eduru ho a ese hombrase boko because when you hombrase now the kwaya na buy and I like Patricia I say me make bia na me cha chance Patricia ono na send ya Patricia we do say competition wo pe say ya wo be jatu say wo be number 10 wo bo ho monya wo be second wa ti ase wa de enti esa we say me ni aji na ma for the back ma me wo pa twum bari ma ai anu go no me be say asemene so ma me kwan ya that if there's a proof that God or the creator asked a man to have only one wife as they claim, if there's a proof in the Bible, or anywhere, the back I will not if there's a proof that the creator said a man have one wife. Now, Patricia, me just you look at ono what I say, the near opposition the host young Patricia, young Patricia, na go cha obosomfo makasa ntinjia no obia de sani aya bombarded the protocol observe na personally wadauroma young Patricia medase
yo ene fire ye bedo wase na minim sa obepese ansana ye be bonko mo kakra no yentie Jacobi audio numra right inti Jacobi audio numra na later on no ya hwe opening samedia no so abo entitie tewa so pa niti Jacobi
political like we ahead there set we set priority check people go one chira me benefit e dey ma o man no I will hear baby adwuma wa wo ye ho yi adodo be kwa ye adwuma abo o man no wo nye sika da ti kire o man no wa kwa enu kebi because Barbados president Eko wo ko gan wo ko se wo ko chia no asebe no he de ka kire no wo ka kire ni se ti yo ba jo wo ka kire so o meboa na Bunsi University no na wo mtimi o nye ni yi na wo ti island so Barbados na wo ti rainforest mu a wo agapade wa me na fa ni sika meboa o man no ana wo ko si ahi wo ku da no ko ba impero wa ka ta na sika no ko e University Bunsi University you are the ko e chebi ne drum ni yo o sere one no head of state you go for man sika emra Ghana emeboa Bunsi University that's it
enti Jacobi in your view no fana na o suggest say enka won chance here enye in your first things first analysis no
what in region who's the home ma what is it so go me no electricity nothing ngala ko school bi ase ba bi ase sa no kwan ni ba beko say enye me mamra me kwa ejuma odi me mamra na o school 5 doctors eko no obi ase won kwa dan ya o sha minutes no tu go man ko won go makọ ho a won ma ti nye school ko 5 doctors no mo an ko
enti na say o say ba bi enwuma wo ho nom no ohun na odi aye o ya stick na so enti in Ghana na hefa na enwuma wa na nka suggest say nka onye ho no first
what of onye enwuma ho ba farming Ashanti region Eastern region
na say Eastern there say ho ani chebia wa na
ho di chebia ho yuma ho ko fo bi yuma no chebi ko fo bi yuma no ho chebi kan ayifu ho ko bo fo yi ho ka smart ko ho wɔsi ɛyi a wɔbi adwuma wɔyɛ no ɔnya de ketewa ɛso ɔnam sɛ ɛkɔ ne nye nti no enyiwa ne egu so ate kyɛfi kyerɛ mɛ adwuma wɔkyɛ wie wɔbi bi ma na mi die nsu ɔda ahora wɔn mo nsɛɛ no nsu no ɔda hɔ no awɔ wa river bremu no ɛdɛ bɛ ma aka fa ho ne wɔn na tu gala nsuɛ no ha na do ma sika ko akosi ahi ada no wabu ogu aba ya hi fiem ada no ogugu ya no won fia competition ama won their owners ha wo ba tan bo bia be good gwa wo tue bi do wa wo do akosi
minim said the tie bia no compensation bebem
good na sa compensation no benefit Ghana ha there be first thing first akoso bolu nyanya eho water river authority unu fa ni fa na employ akoso water ata enu you appoint ata enu what is ata nkan ni nyina enu anu fa sika no goshemu wasi aba ni mi adwuma na mu aba aye dukuro mu yie nyaza wasi aba go mi adwuma enso aba bo besia na besia no obo mi adwuma e mo anya profit ma dan wo tun abesia no
enti elia ko bi say what is the way for say ma say na na do de o say de o kasa e mu city no ase wa ma say si form enti what
or you wicked papa and secondly will lack everything as a leader so what or you weak only rhetoric grammar what Oforata also qualify for that job.
Why Oforata?
Finance minister also qualify for that job.
Can Oforata? How he is performing and the conflict of interest here and there. I think say it's quite inappropriate. Say on mum na was and finance minister.
Good. Natural. One qualify for the job. Wouldn't get no evaluation. What is the evaluation? What's our class? Well, no, Nakashi warrior because they failed. No. So what? Ufuriata. One question. One question. President Akufo-Addo. Then we won't qualify. What see? Somewhere campaign, fundraising committee, one another chairman, what wins continue position, no man. It's not stupidity. You don't qualify that position there for man. 2016, Delta Bank no done UG Bank of Young Water will free a one of one. Emma or you say Emma Bank meaning as well. If we have one, UG Bank, one of one. Don't you think Delta Bank or done there be a Nabusia, so I think Kufu, Unu Kufu on the wall. 10 will be no uncle also. Kufu 90 minutes, the winning back of Ninia. Fan was found of Koyabusia, not Ban Koyabusia by. We see a by Ninia and winning over Farobi. There be a country, there be Ghana, you know, the Canada, the Ghana for the Biblia. The country do what is billions, never know the area. Obama, Congo, 100 million. It is a mighty America. Ghana can say, you know, that. Obama, Benny, I know what you say. This is a boy. What's your baby? Never about this year.
Na Jacobi, have you forgiven yourself for bringing in supporting such a person to be a leader? Have you forgiven yourself? Have you forgiven yourself for doing that?
No, I'm guilty.
No, into for abundant chow.
Say,
no. It's about you. Say, have you forgiven yourself for supporting him to the presidency? one kasa as an individual, have you forgiven yourself?
The family going to do a man upon it.
So,
let me Ghana for you. Let me use a son of Bayer. We lead our man when Yano. So I think it's the most non-performing a government. Our banana. I will be saying people making a boo money. It depends in the panua or why they do a man swam. And people knew why they do a man swam. And you automatically send people by no man I will.
Okay.
I know about the boo man or no. A good one. Who about the second part of everything I didn't know you. Somewhere campaign. Whoever believes it. Huh? Satan know you sing. So I think. No, you sing. Now, man, I clear up unless you walk. I am said, your man, chance, you know, what you're gonna one try. In governance, the entry bow, leader must be positive. Don't come and tell me.
Try India before 2016. No, can't try no, Anna.
Man,
one thing, summer here.
My man, yes. So, my chance now, Yamesi and Kano, we call let's say before. And we'll use the cassette in the chairman. Let walk, shall let you walk Ghana where I can pay man. They say, well, we need you great. Yet, you think they didn't find a doctor back. So, man, no essay. Into a more come now out where a campaign of many years we was now your 1 year. Who's only in 34 more? Huh? Because everybody said, we are aware that who was with your money. You change campaign warrior. We say no man, and come in supporting it. We don't try in government.
Okay. And yo, I don't we there, yeah, the same for Nami Musa. We said, we are, you been clarity, Kakra. And near my bay, and near my number, as or someone not by moi. Ebema na memu no akoyi pa enum
emra gidi ka emra
okay
when you see ate mi firi ho
okay
no one kan kwa nchira o ma no let's education no and they make full education we say Kenya no aye bi Ghana to today 18 to 17 to 18 so what system nenye ka ye di free one that will climb one of the free 10 and will be descending by one. It's just a BBI about that. One second priority. So, what's I about Juma and Quality yet was about me a Juma. That's what one. What I will be a Juma there. What could you? What would you say? What do you find you? Ever what you are done? Yabo beside the year woman pass over the Kupiaka. So I do.
Okay. And say what I'm saying, waka for me, what? Akabakon.
I use sanitation. What's it sanitation? Says, yeah, we know I'm not paying me a few so good. I'm not for a panel. And not the Kitua. Now, true, no use in the area. No, I don't phobia. Oh, school remain ganted out. Masters in English. You see, a terrible group classroom. How would you know when you sent your own area? And Barbara said, we said, we won't go on, son. Who would you know you are good or all the IO? Who are classroom? Who is that, Papa? Who's a Colanta? Who man is a what's a Colano? Who Macolano psychological trauma? So what?
Okay, all right. Into any manum. Okay, all right. Now, and you are says, I will say, won't you forgive you? Have you thought of anything I will wait me to remedy the situation, Anna?
Now, to remedy the situation, baby, I'm running and Kosovo. What will free breaking America going out? They have absorbed into the system because I'm not doing her check on. So what? The duty said, the end. What is that? Maybe because it was, they say, Mama, about America, or I'm US, and so Trabano or Virginia is here because if you remain in the government, you become corrupt. So that you absorb into the system.
Jacobi, Senkachi, Dachi, remove politics, Nimu active, Nasania President Kurana Abidia, near her campaign my way.
Let's say, and this is educated, but because if I didn't imagine nothing. Oh, yeah, is our Ghana.
Okay.
The leader be a wire radical, and the area changes in DR. On Santa Brana, because it is Rwanda. I don't know, Ghana, a delegation. I go Rwanda to Rwanda to uncompetitive and
answer the American say, any who take a lead in there, send your own one hour who, when you this and this who asked you how and you might assessor a woman and the Animuna says support to be I am do a chinny and from my way.
Over one, media. Tell me, bananas about. I was on one like what is that?
I was on one and I was on four. Pepe,
Going on the started one garage, 1979, I'm a Margaret Joe. This is my one back 32 in terms of education. And now one matter a young business on San Jose. Then say, what health and allied nursing over here, as well as the business. What Bible compared you, man, one year, public health. What I want to over 1,200. Or catching an answer, but Brazil, February, I had another being so dark. I call it no. Our better school, no, comfort. Before. What in the bank, I don't know what, yeah, baby, or quiet, you man. In and out, I say this day. No, allow us just on the one man, not attack or I don't know. What I don't know, who's all Sacolano? You are preparing the child to be corrupt. What is that? You are not watching it. So what is Kufu, national service. You see, I know. Area, you see, you area, how now try here. Health service, public service. A joint to our year. You see, region, would not a tongue crime. When you go to region, but we are the course, no? Would not a think at all when you're in national service. You are watching a danka. You be a sorrow for your human. In and out transportation. This cities a day. How about allowance on the man? What allowance in the Kuraman? You know, one day when you're cities, you know. Who is up our hand then? Everyone 1 million. Only agent. He doesn't fit to be a leader. That's the kind of career. You may do not more. So, that kind of career was when you are a penny. When a penny, they want to oversee. Here, trouble, ya trouble, me papa, we will go in Papa. Or man of them, Papa. Over for a man of them. Over to Papa.
There will be any Papa.
Oh, you are Mexican, you can't be Kirano. I've been near. I know how I was. They go on Papa, and respect to you. I'm kind of quarry. You won't face me. Nakashi, a young man, say, what's it? I buy you before you baby of friend. Is on our land. One here, oil promise, one can kind. That was the government to Ghana, more a cheerful minty. So what? So oil promise, would you all baby no one can? I was also my who you need the account. Minimum whole year, the brother, I was if you hop. I was singing. Minimum papa, and net my head, I was German international TV. Over soup. So I think that's what I know. Oh, whatever the Kufuaka, what's your 1% at my area, because on Sassy. 1% in the call. 1% in the call. I was here in Japan. What did we go? Now, one more be offshore account. So what is 1% ɛkɔ area hɔ nya de kitu amane omu no ile banko brada wo mo tigala nti asɛ no so what everybody there we wicked pa money wicked nobody ever thought that people are waiting at the war in say no you more pa nyasa go ma ho joda bra Ghana for
it's Osha the bottom line of the problems of our country, you know. What is the bottom line of our problems?
And running quality, and quality.
Okay, all right. Bye. Thank you. Bye. You, Deputy. Deputy.
Yiga.
Also, opening copy a bonkomo, right? Na. Na I was saying kai udin komuni wie no uka for amponsa enwem wotolege odosa na atu adapa o dosa na atu adapa o so kai sabit no I say nka ye de sa anwem no esi so ansa na o commentary bia e wo de ni etie
ya bi ansa na de beti no si abtre kakra
okay
magnetic you use kakra
use me anko
na nka menim se wo bebo opening na baso on say medical bar na baso ansa na me tape no obosonfo bar no once me bo na baso abi no bar na he was struggling and on to me say o man na pa na on play games but finally he have found his soul and me bo abi nso abaso papa once opening ko bi abo na baso and a lot of people who have been listening they are happy papa nie Nana Akufo-Addo, he can change you. I don't think his intention is the result we are seeing. That is, we need to say things as they are. Upon all the struggle of the years to be in governance and getting the first node of our nation, Menuhin said the man had this intention for Ghanaians. Things are not going right. But it doesn't mean, say, I have listed about 7 strong things in this audio. Now, Bakwa, a woman or Kanya, I am there, a rebuttal to what Pabna said yesterday. That MPP Kwan, a bit to me, on say, and you drew a new essence, Alba, Ulemberg also. A down Bobombo baby, as Ulemberg also. You can make general statement, you start to say a campaign. Oh, we are now going to ideas, solutions, problems, community. Those who want to endorse and those they should stop it. Now, the man says something. Or say, MPP can really bring the change. And I agree. MPP is made of Ghanaians. Because maybe someone will say, what can you do different from the NDC and the MPP? Because the MPP are made up of Ghanaians. But, and yet, an MPP headed by Akufo-Addo or somebody similar like Akufo-Addo, then we'll be going to net him. But Sewunya Obia Oba ne vision and an mission Oma Obia and infinite semuno, then the MPP can do it. Because Okoye CPP, I'm not sure you are bringing people from planet Pluto or a Mars. It's the same Ghanaians. Well, I like people who think like this. When you're doing you. Number 2, I idea positive, but I need to talk about it. Was it Yebisa? Nana Akufo-Addo said, I didn't know for Oforiatta. I disagree with that statement. Oforiatta is qualified. Papa, on the minute in Yabano Germany. Was it? And when 1 year medicine, didn't know your minister for education. Opa Kofa list from France, UK. Now you have minister of health. What are the American doctors? Even chancellors, 2 per and on my economics since the history of this country. 2 per. You don't need to be an economic student to be a chancellor. I have common sense and obey you too. Common sense. Everything we do. Why here? Where is your about speaker? My man, no matter the qualification you had, common sense no apply. So people have the same qualification, they can't do what you're doing. It's not about the qualification. Your common sense. Oh, indeed, you're a professor. There be one. A pro. Oh, the word no pro. That's what the meaning of professor. You're a professor. This is about Greek. A professor in agriculture. Okay, wait. So Jenny, you only have small training UK about how to make garden and farm. You have to courage, under Kufu administration. 3 years in the reign of Kufu administration, you are no Kusan time. One can say, Camel be after fertilizer, echo Burkina Faso. Now, one of your prophet, who enmity, well, to me, Misano. Don't let me start. So it's not about your Nyabako, Amaya Kufi. He was a professor in education, and he was a director of Ghana education for years. Before buying us away there, Menya. But no education, that be a pipeline. It's not about professorship. Now I say you're a professor back who Abenwe. Also be a Tiano, and you may fire and make I respect him, so I don't want to mention. Obi Atiano, and you're a professor. But I won't go down to think to be a judgment shop, sir, on we year. And yes, said will say, now him say best journalists, they haven't studied journalism before. Who did that? And the best economists, they are not economic students. Those who start to study and write, who go and look at who is economist. They will tell you inflation will be this about possible. Those who study even economics, they can't tell you. In the personally, sir, as I'm not kind, many Nigerians also won't qualify. And yet, Aquano, a junior bro, and I understand. He doesn't need degree in economics to do that job. No. So I honest, and all the Ghana, a tona kuma hua. Obia, once I say my becca, once in the yeah, can't someone, I said no home, and a life. Prince Abuami body, you know. One no on my can offer that tabosia, and I'm reviving a bank. And a born and a kufa at the dankwa, says you are shako to know. Or born a bosia money campaign, or more buy, and you know, so you're wicked, no. And a kufa indeed is a wicked man. What group upon the bank, and come back go be a bank, and so good the bank, and nature. But my example, a nature. Without this man, go to know our boss over to the hospital. And can go because all you see lesson now. Why up we cry? What shall I pay him up in the bank? Any economic merit or basis, any legal basis, wickedness at the highest level in the heart of a man have been demonstrated in our era or time by this man called Akufo-Addo. Very wicked. But having said that, I will program in the SM cancer papa capano. Wama Abranti be a friend Samuel Cook position. So I'm here a good year friend Lotto. So we try now Musum soon over to me dear. Now is our Wendy. I bet didn't say the dear. I like that guy because indeed the struggle of coming to power or come actively as a young guy. When young mommy post. I'm deputy one yam say and Tasania acquire wine and nim say yade moya to show and this acquire are you do say yeah we brought that we were behind Lawrence into now we were behind running and fairness shows this guy have been calm. Even a senior man in government, he was a communicator. Oh, says you know yeah as a STC I'm a boss. Anakomia. When your position, you no static radio, so I can't himself. And Akufo-Addo me am the cash na very cool. Say John, and no, oh yeah. But he was behind because say if he was not supporting it and Kobeba out. Say John we know. Yeah man the ministry appointment no. Na man for start somewhere demonstration. Hey, John, and I don't buy yeah. Say. This is a very young man I respect most. Or no, the people MP, Okujato, these two young guys, I just respect them.
They are human beings, they have their flaws. But maintain and no accept that say. And I could follow a brahma bread, Debbie. I am quiet. Obiso Nyabidi. I was discussing this with a friend about months was Unyabidi. When you're bidding to there are people who have money, but they want to have that position. Once recognized I was a minister, I was this. They have the money. A Maslow hierarchy. You see? Self-actualization. Inti, South the Brianna, what the Abna sa Abrantian, me born an Ekufado Abaso. At least, why are they back? When you're chimney, but the young guy deserves a position. And at long last, no. I can't go for me and say, I saw a mombi, and some of it is so. Yeah, very much. Ah, no, Beth, days on the back. I know your command, this is secretary, ever no happen. Municipal, money be. Me, Martin says, I fine, when you're scared. But that is not good enough. Oma bread, Momonsu Kakrama, Omonsun Koyana, Omunye. Miniakopna, also or to play if not Karana. I call Papa the other side, maybe what's the first
or the America Hano Koy.
America, I didn't echo Mam Baumia. A brandy, what bread. Munya position, Manoa. How or not, I have a man position, meaning obey. But Pumper contact, man. Kwabnenya contractor, Minister of Fire, so no humber Tommy. What I say? What? Baba, on a very serious note, I appreciate the position of that young guy called Samuel out. And I think it's in the right direction. Matisse Obrisi Ota, there be a penny and a deep position, a young son, there was a young boy in the Bible, Obedi Hene, and he performed wonders. There was an old man in the Bible, Obedi Hene, was a some kind of deal. Well, it's not about the age, it's who have conceived something. And they should allow that young man to do his job. But going back to Oforiatta have whatever it takes to be a good finance minister. And you any tribal legacy, and I understand. This guy take Ghana bucket and go to the world market for loans and bonds that we don't need. All in the name is going to have 0.3 on every loan that Ghana will claim or secure. This is wickedness in the heart of a man.
Okay, all right. And you move to the next point, man.
Let me say, you are my boy, and by a simon koyi, a tiade, Maka, Obia is on tea. Uncle American, and cancel baby. Aha, Muamutiano, Mitiade, Minkoyi, who go for with Quasha somewhere, a real beer who say no. They will, or say their hand will not perform their own enterprise. It's kind of money, to be neat. Because I tell you, a guy who can negotiate with Americans to set a business, none of them, make all natural research, he can handle any portfolio you give to him as a minister. And you brought any bread and a bay and a yo for the attack. No, papa. As he continue to take the loan and the interest no corner the company no honor. Me say his hand will never perform that enterprise. And so it's an argument. Indeed, I'll pause. And my only 2 of the 7 points are my listening. And those of you who are listening, listen and listen good. So what do you be about Bam? Say a Mahama, say a Kufuado, say a Kufuo. So a Nyanya or Kachira na talk. Don't mean Tiana talk. Let people know. Papa Impono, who be sad no. Now I am so on question say, can you forgive yourself? China, a little bit by and Pesa, cut them. What you say? Oh, Ubizan say, can you forgive yourself? Can you Ubizan more than 6 times? Mimi Tienzamu. Actually, no say no. Now, me bo asafo kwaba. We are myself adoko monpai mano. Na Nyankopon ento na koma so. No mfa nche no ho. Because people adano abi enra enenya adano anra abi yakasa ana part Patricia tells him say, "Oh, I like Abi, but he's bitter." Why would this boy not be bitter? Papa ya Jana Duma anka anya hikra consultant can say obenya 200 that day and or 500 pounds Emma na Nekufuado just to have a photograph to raise money and go and campaign and win election and make the nation that all of us are demanding. Because he say, don't you think he will be bitter? Abi dear, on Subajem Pabonibi. Papa made the man.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. And I'm going to say, sir, 500 there, our boss, you know. A bait, Sabi, make us a cow to because on country, on country,
You have said me, I don't know what you said. You mean, come say, I am Papa. It's not Papa. You call me I Papa.
But the point is, he
I be this guy of man another. You name Scano. And then you better.
But the point is, he owes you no explanation. What I say, you know, or baby yan or pencil, I won't feel. Yes,
Papa, be a na anka oyi fini mu a oba on tiana na adu. Oh, share there be oba. Papa, enye is no. Asofo adoko, with all due respect, don't tell me. I yes say, wa brenye ska. Now they come out baby no so share me ha. Ma ko tran twen on ba ma ska ntonto ma yoda. Yes na about you. Ebi ne dia ya bi no no. What the whole day?
Anna, Okasa pesa obru omu cruiser. I mean, why?
Papa no healing no. Once you are able to say it, no. Well, he a small EBS of a healing. In the Abbey, no, they are healing themselves.
Okay. All right.
Now, go for one comedy, never come for a woman. Nobody did.
Okay.
What are you talking about? This is a Baham, Miss Patricia, Miss Boca, a Bressa, because let's say 15,000 pounds. Now about me call ya any what about now at Tregu? Now you say that do you think me through her that aquatic TV say at Chibobo P who is this long short boy? Where fire from where? Papa, me actually do food for me. Do you think I'll forgive Patricia? That is what is happening to Abby and some people. So you need to come and figure it out.
On say, fire. This is the point. Yeah. Should the forgiveness be about you or about the person who is offended you? Because said the okay, no. If you can't forgive Patricia, said the okay now. Who suffers most?
I don't know. Well, now the thing is, me who question number be a open sound depo.
Okay.
On say obi wo a and Patricia, ma bra prepare akobran no me of many na makona obi a etumasu. Na Patricia me sun aba, wa fe me fire. But no, na me na jaye o. Me hu ne ye da ma ye achi e na afre no ma be wa ahyen. Fa che me. Once we agene funso atum. The Bible say, "See a kind bone a Nyankopon, Nyankopon. Ya wo kwan say e de nipa no pon chem." Na me ba am say party ntim no am sa no. Oh, twe ho. Na wo fi so bam 15,000 pounds na there. No about that telling me. Bu simple anka. This is what they are telling us. They are not accepting that things are not right.
Okay. On say fire. Obetima catch us 15,000 pen na usin. Everything we thought down with East Legon and as if we in mama. Obetima Cassassin actually. But the bottom line is and so and so and so
Baba sorry, but who says of what the kwaba? Ma me chia no was memu. Na man for say me chia no was memu a omunya nhira bebre. Na omom paye ma Jacobi ni Abi and the likes. Ansa na ashase.
Yo,
and then Mr. Wadaro ma.
Me dia ma doko om you hu e na ye mo akwaba.
Papa smiling.
Hey, fire kwaso na man akwaba e.
Aso ba doko. Akwakenu
Nyame adome na don ko
nyame ade ba ko na ida kan na ye amanfo de na god de
all of that
azabo Ghana fo bebre ena una wo afide so omo ebesu kire omo nuanum se ema ne se nti papa yi niam wa hyehyɛ ne bɔ hyɛ yi eman be yi yemfa nkoma no ba ko na Jacobi me call papa small studio papa di matem den ena waso wanu no ho na ohwe no enye ni In his own words, or say, Abakufuado, or a very weak. I'm so wicked, dear Ampa. Son, and your weak, no person beyond also a very wicked. Now, Papa Smile saying, yes, see, was seen to render apology to Ghanaians that he campaigned for. Now, saying, yes, see, about to the child wants it to be. Minus all your suffocacy, Okasa, Ahombra, Bampa ye kakra, Yamfama, Grofo, Montesano, so that they can give them, forgive themselves. So I'm to meet the chom, and now I'm to make a man wants to be that check, not a man, as some job, Obi aba afidie a enya temdide abi ba na Kufuado stop it is car omo de command na okoi campaign na they are not seeing any result Mr. Wadaroma
yo and Papa Smiley ne fireman yada onyankopon ase Papa
yo be there my mo how kasa it's you
ayo Papa answer Boniface ane say Germaninka and say a Yemenimpa ebi na kana sem o say I say wo fa bi hu abufu na wan fa nche no a I say wanu medru a air poison na o gains odu be what had any show oh already so ni ebi oni grandpa and faro anti yesre o twere abonyame the wi biara obi aye obi na aka no ne senti wanya bufuo wanya oha na odi ahye ne mu yesre nyame se omwa no na impapro no onyi free ne mu na fanche na saudi asem cha na migidi yese ebeboa wankasa
ami
plus o say ya fanche ho ya hosane a yes ye dia che papa en se bone de ebeto bia ho enunti yesre o twere ampo na omwaye na omwa enuanom a ebia saa gina bia no abeto on echina papa betumi atome no wo yesre yankopo se omwa na omnyimfiri wo mu omnyimfiri wo mu asam de ye eba sabiu se emfa sikana yetwa ye de anokre ya nimpa de se wunnim no na se oye wade a hawa fa yasin obi a wunnim no
na me dem a we dem se opani ko bi na ba ohu nti ke mo apo also teduam kakra bi ama me na yenti nim so no ya no o eta ticket we mi ntina let's give him that benefit of doubt na me yenko no so opani ko bi akwa ba
hello
adwuma ye pa
etie fu nyina
obi ajo so
na the atiari say my adwuma say also for about 14 to 15 years minister ni won obi a chief director na position no e dia mawo no so we need idea kakra bi wo ho o cho policy ba tuo ni mu abere no aka ati ade
okay
for yata no wa financial side are fairly so ati the bank data bank you be the pay now and as o start this position no come no ya ne masa
ohia so basic knowledge ewo finance no I bit mama na function perfect okay
I say policy but to ni mu a abere no aka ati ade
okay all right
and I say bonne I dey tell you of course you the bonne chat you of course adan o you see court adan what the bonne che no ya ko ya na ade ache no no ya ko na ade ache no na nkoso ne na we eni pedi bonne say atwina so so ati yemfa bonne che ba bu o de bonne che Solomon na you ko see zen yes o de nimu nyansa the whole world also nyansa no me I don't take it obi a wɔno ne yere ne ne mpranom ɛkɔ bɛyɛ 1,000 assistant na ɛma no afa ɔte sɛ mpra wobɛtumi na obi ada wuni ɔba no ɔfa no se no ɔba no kɔ ɛkɔ kɔ so adultery anaa fornication a na mu si na boa ko no ɛni nyansa no
I see.
Any nyansa no she can sakolanya aba di ne kunu ɛna odi ro kun akwara na na o charge no na ru say instigation the second sanya aba di ne kunu ɛna odi ro kun akwara no a obe tin charge no
enti eja ko bi wo point ne say wo point ne say
me point ne say one bonne yan fa nche
yan fa bonne nche
yes I don't think your course are done
Anti for forgiveness there a new vocabulary more. Forgiveness.
Your favorite is carrot and stick. So at the you must be fair. A do be a dog mutas. Just so Kumama in take advantage.
Emrebe na who use forgiveness. Emrebe na
on tia ada maximum arrest obi e bibi no on tia sia o kwa se kire no na sa o repeat ya no you apply a stick so at
okay I see
sa that here
okay
so at you know me no baka and I like him but the financial part because what you am near my clear I do back on the say I didn't come up for Minister Muya, never shut I do up for poor, only idea or what, no chief director of the policy, but to over science as yet. When the emphasis, what are the emphasis now they say, what they say, or man as a minister.
Okay, Jacobi, with a quick one. On say forgiveness as some year kind. Oh. Na me busa fire say is forgiveness about who nipa na ya offend na say the person na ono no cause that offense no esan say no me busa say the ye ball audio here would you be able to forgive Omampeni Nanado say bia the expectations that you had of which you supported him on that grounds one man says si form na obeka say ani another bi
one may nipa edomo so fa entire nation so fa no and as ya no
ndu
ya punish no obi ba wa me refuse the oil no
oba punish no kwan be so
and say we go to now
ana na say no owie fo ya ontimi nkobi onti vote out there na aka ho asemi
that me ba you be glass amra kwan so because one yet not if wa bo man cap obedu o man wa buru yie so ati sikade do oje ya wan that even no dey can be chira me sikade do oje besi ando do wa bo o sigana beyond age me tia ni interview bi o Nigerian student wo mo sere no pa o bi say o sigana beyond age but you continue borrowing na borrowing the nye uko bank say no pesika yi na wunya na ko bank refuse you obe the officer obe timi aye
okay all right
the bank is come on the ama odi nya ya moa
yo eja ko bi
what do you just say sapo mafo and proposes you know you get proposition akira now on tia say obi say ebi ya ayi o policy are there you better let me implement it now do not so now but you continue borrowing
okay all right eja ko bi yeah bedo ase why yeah bedo ase pa good one video ma dogo
personally no
Eden but you be ko enim why you be ko enim nti yenko why yenko yenko
anti papa ania sani America na openi and say ono no de no na hu say openi twin barama nso aba spy nti Yes, sir, we be say bibi obi aye ni bibi aha no say nko ade not yas nko ade yes sir say oma sa no abade no a wonu no except say ebia adekro no ha no still ana because ha no ebia waje ni sika so ahu na wa ma no ho akere no na onye sika ntua na ni pakro nso ntua na o se o minye sika ntua ntino fa che me ana no em say at this point in the say or ye adwuma nko ade na so betumi atua kakra mpo a there can be negotiation na asam de o de cha em say wa boa wankasa ho there are nyame bi wo ho a Papa Smiley em say obi ya obibi na ade na how pa na say odwen ho betumi abo yare na nimpa so de nimpa bedi nimpa ebe che we wiase how many years acha enti and say abrabwe life is short enti say we be carry eja ohu na apo yare ahaw na ema huntumi nwi papa in fact wo de obi hu asam hye utimu na so obi ye obibi na asam ne hye omu na wonyi firi omu a you are not healthy ema wo ankasa wo yare I don't know say obi aye obibi na say uhu no ano Papa Smiley the first thing that happens is say wakoma bopri that nipa krono krampo usas said them you have to get some anger anger so you are releasing some toxic into your system.
That's right.
Into 1% we releasing your be na said you addition. In fact, life is about learning. All about life is learning. It's a internet you will be a friend lifelong learning. Everything you see nano yesua de aha addition na addition so no said you yesua ko enim na e bi eja nchirima. Sometimes your learning can be a legacy to somebody that is coming up and coming. So papa we say na see di ntina yabu nti echirima no ehunu nyansa na che omo amfa omo nsua hwe nti I think say ade no account na say how yes mre mre ebia nipa ni opese nipa ne ye no wa anya ama nipa no nipa na Akufo-Addo acha enche bia obefri ekupemia iso na ofri ekupemia iso so a whatever obisu ba be yebi sabi Kwame Nkrumah kro aje Ghana free see ho kro ampo mo Papa Smiley ede ni amfa anye no so nti yes right na nyame emwa na obi biara enka na akoma ntuni yem wogi nyame dia onyi nyame so ndia nya wogi ni di no ka kire nso omwa
It's me empire na obo you know empire na no okay so manti in Jesus name we na me say empire na me person me say in Jesus name amen na ma me kan me na
na Papa Smiley only be that miniama na wo Methodist of omo no wo mo nti se Pentecostals omo tumi Trump aibo no omo tumi tro you know that nti mpa na obo no nti obi ni manga enya mpa ye oh who person ko start say yanam die no Lord Jesus said we commit their hands into your hand. Oh my God, that's okay. And no na now petty and no na now petty me my boss make a catch
me here in Jesus name no pe in Jesus name
yeah okay so one fire so we yeah almost we finish
yo really ya bedo asi why ya bedo asi empire ni yasum why in Jesus name na amade ba still na yasum kama why na maka kire Owura Francis say me mute na on keep mute me friend na no akasa na o mute no akasa what nti Francis me mute you
yes sir
me friend wa na o mute you and then you can talk why yo say media ma wie dia me wo nkomo bia me media ma be di but mamema Uncle Body, Emrem, Uya, Meko Francis, and then Owa, so Anthony Jamansa, but before I go back to you, Mediama Aduku, Eso. Uncle Body.
Aja.
And Pum to say.
Nabiado Boko.
And Bamasu.
I drink
Beautiful. Yo, what's in Komo Kakra behind the scene? Say Kakra Beka or Hono, since wow, question we are, and then open all the 2 tables, no swa, and also Fatu Hono. But the next question back on swear that Hono a year. One Casawa Bra Bumuno, right? What causes you to want to change? What causes you to want to change? Now, the entire Yebusasa SMN say, if you are seeing, there are so many variables that causes people to change. Obi or Honomoa, DBR or driver no cry mobile phone, right? And he maybe do ya a card there, and Kibianco de car no eshiase. That moment, no, it will cause him to want to change, right? Obinsu or Honomoa, time, right, will cause the person to change. Emazibia, we will be a open ma. Na with time, no, say, Ukutu Junior Abe, a man of crowd, I didn't tell him, Untimi, dear bay. Untimi, and Yahe, ain't no, one the idea of ma. Oh, I didn't know when did you honor.
The crew.
I didn't know when did you the Entino, the Entino, Ukobo, Ukotia, 10,000 euro, Mammy Veru, a bass pino, so I didn't have a can was him. It's with time and will be our coat to give to me at the way. I am after the idea of scholarship, crown, won't me at the way. Untimin fire, and you know, time can cause people to also want to change. Oh, let me John. It's in a way just 2 examples. It's the one Casawabra Bumuno. What causes you to want to change? What causes you to want to change? And then a question back where that whole thing come out be no. Now would you yes or so can be a question on what and so kind of why?
Okay. Now then I so far to come also more by our boy we are still more hand.
I'll send them say my tea in Jesus' name and pen a man here.
Oh, say a year some more. And then we share a face the country for demonstration. And Abraham Moshe Abraham Moshe. Why you face the country? Now if we now say in the speech, one of the speech, you know, say a year more ye on Chelsea na a software more back currency ho we went in and be just soft be just sorry no sa say na sorry na nkasa kura no dwa no na emom kwan a ebumu fa so na se osana na ba because satan no hia mo wo hwe nipa nanim ene dimina ne kwan mo fa so respond na esa statement no
okay
afi cathedral sam no de na asori kura dada ye mo si ya o de be kon sa this person and come home mo kon mo kon dada na asori dan ho and I'm say akwana sam no kan no akwana sam o kan Nigeria ni bi na papa biti kru bi mu na Nigeria ni bi o ye twetwe na ni hu na tebia o ye no di papa atam we kana o say nyame want to sell it any. Nyame want to sell it any. Na dakro de o banana o kase. Nyame want to say and obi man last akwani do 10 na no gina. O say nyame no say fashion so. Fashion so. It's fashion so. Oh, I don't know fashion so. You know the so I want to be okay, normal no. Yes, the sorry, ne me support say yenkwa sorry yensom esumbia manipa kan nipa ya brabo ho me ya dwenu bie me ho kra ehin ha exercise normal be enti no ye problem na ya na ye pese ye di ni nyina akwhye so eye asori na maga na ye ho kire ye bebrebe ni yi no menye ni se na nado performance ya o perform ya ye nyina ni age ho yi o ti asori dem ana so onko asori entia ha ho asom de bia na ja o makosia no moko abrofu ye no mo chana fo no mo ho nyina wo no mo practice but eno no nkyere se ebema omodi ya no munni ye me de me yi nyina ne se even though asoro ni ho abrochire na ete no mo asoro but omumra na ewo ho no a mo nyina agya tum se ye mra no eno omodi bu omumai aha
Oti adentia yama ye bompa ye asofo adoko bompa ma sa enuane mo no oti
ya meti pa
okay to asle
meti se eno de meti na me se papa ka se oya sarcastic say in fact dey enti me se sa ampa ye na o ma omokobo ye but me pese so me de e for that BBC
okay
good enti no me de me kire ya ye fa problem no na ba bia property wono me nyim free ho na ye fa hu say ye problem ni enso ye problem ni na ye leadership na me hu leadership because from lead no eba be si ase no na do ba ye no so ma appointing na wo fa ase nti me so me appointing mo busu ni bia ma ba mu because Ghana ni ye nyina dia me ma obia friends and families no ene ye no me fo bia mam but party man dey omo no ma break enti no ko fa ba ko free na vorungo ma fa ba ko free na me chen pepepa kan gidi se e hono obia be ye study uko police mu na uko judge simu a na nkrofo mo ye correct na o hwe constitution ba bia nya no ba ya no ahihye niye afi e ba sa na from hoko no obi asuro se na na kura ba ya principle o ka so no nya friends and family no anya etu ye mistake obeyi wadi na ade no clean up na starting kakra but yen se o ba ya no o boss panyina o de no kotra boss ano okodi iska won fi no we koye we wan fi no wasa sawnia o ma we mu de gu enti no obi atenten a o se na na adwuma de ye mfanso a ye de fie ko ho hwe no abra no dane ato ho na okọ enti ye problem ni nyina fi soro ho na eba fom ye mfa nkrofo a mbetime ye adwuma no but ye fa nkrofo a ye gidi fie betime control mu na ye de saa no ma no eni na mu ye de saa from soro ho o be fa minister o de obejo e minister no so ba no be fa ni se ni Piero se no ayo obeji ni we o call down obeji discuss anti ni pa no e last one not no o tue ska no ko ade bia so wato na e odia ba sanke e fa se o certificate ni dia fa o ana ko bibi se ni dia fa wa o ti wonu suru unim se o ye mistake e be fa ya but so far as bia fire PS can na o man deputy ni ntino onsuro because we twa carry ade na na akoye enti no eno ma de ma me de me change kakra no two things
share with us
me babia me sisa ke se pa ye me de ka fa me drive car free ha e fa Morocco fa Mauritania eko sa fa Burkina fa Mali ko si Ghana na enoma me hu even though me fa Libya na ba abrochire but enoma me hu no kwan so no eduru ba bi no e ma me sesem su me na me pese bi ye adwuma te se bibi ni na nka me live life te se broni
eno chechire mu kakra u live life se o ye odwuma se bibini na live se broni chechire mu kakra
okay u se me ka se me ye odwuma te se bibini a before you the any say apart from saying microphobia or more yes lead or more from more leaders and we're corn leaders now more manipulate and so move here no apart from that no be need bia adwuma yenya nkwase adwuma de gigi adwuma ye bibini what to say ye adwuma bibini ye adwuma ye adwuma pa kiti your life no ena ye hu se ni be se live your life bibini betimi akoye adwuma oba oboba ntigu ne fia be 3 days was saso on fan ko chire no de kogu nche wana ntontom na sa bewe no wọ́n di ẹ̀kẹ́ no but broni no ọbẹ̀yẹ adwuma deɛ but ne life no sɛ so hu sɛ ne nneɛma nyinaa egyina ne life nso nti ɔbɛ try sɛ ɔbɛ protect ne ho before sɛ ɔbɛ kyikyiri kuro no ɔbɛ hu sɛ ma si hospital ma si school ma tu nsuo ma nya me light ma nya me kwan ma nya wei no atoto saa nneɛma no nyinaa kama eti no sɛ or statistics over the liver the BBR the neckline. I try say banks at least on bit my grant mortgage. I says sanity. Now all the akoto oka no using crack here. It is a because of living life to say Brunia. Not sana me person naturally.
Okay.
The environment the on one health 8 years pa Brunisa and Buno. Even though Bruni by win some we no ma be brave, but over Bianipa obedi. Akam. Enunti na me de sa asano ekam.
Okay, enti first one na chese me to wasi ya experience and a boa to help you to want to change me boa.
Because abrof eno man the dia make us say no man abrofo no omono ma be different kakraze maybe isa to ho hwehwa me first pay ha ko no me na me timu am drive ko no me sia police ni a no bisa papers no yama no wo bisa hefa na ko na wa na wo ko onamu ko Morocco me do Morocco top one large part of Morocco no and also me musa me kopo da na so ayo Morocco to Mauritania no kono na omo life nesi samba na omo e ho so wa sisa ni na no utim so mo kala na so sisa na etutum kakra afi mi wura Mauritania ni mo kala na no e ho no police for ni sise chale wati ena omo digire gina kwa ho na o show bibia bia se so baka so mo life no mbe sia no South Africa fo nyina police no ko suo mo mra no wo ba bi fa ko se senyo o se I box we man no yama no first aid no yama no we no yama no wo ba yi bibia ma no o se gina ho because of pesca o kwasi ho ni nyina ko sikasa but even Morocco cry Africa no Morocco for na half of Morocco no unamu a omu nyawhwe omu ju papers na ko omu nim se ekoko sanko fo so ekoko but bi through babia omu life no e kwa kwa tuntum for life no pe omu kala ni tuntum no na omu start je bribe ba na omu je bribe omba je braba tata wa ko pun se obepi okrum ga no se afi wote maseba
yeti opa
eti no eye enoma bia ho se ufa sa root no so na one experience and once sakakra de na so odi no na edi na minim na me ball.
Okay, all right. Second one, you snap in name conferences. Why?
Any other conferences.
Me conferences. Oh, okay. All right then.
Later one, my bad because Obi kura ha me.
Yo, Mate, Obi how? Okay, yo, yate. Mo ahome so na Marco
Obi from me phone ba kono so.
Okay, yo, Mate. Noted. Why? Na me call Francis so. Francis, afi on you too. On you to whom you are moncomo. enra man shana no amonkom da me nye fireman da bi fireman e gama na 52 years no me nya 52 your friend me Papa Smiley, right?
Oh, Papa Smiley. Matthias.
Good one. Now, so who you there?
Me adom na also e.
Me adom me so who you. Why? You, what in common kakra? And there questions and answers. Enti wow do question ba and ask a question at that table no so no utimi busa. Utimi ya no na ya debe. Na ya kwa anim. Enu anom so abon komo kakra enti kakra bi anu so wobeka e wo ho no. Me ma meeting so bombing komo.
Na mse nyameti o se abrabo no. Je kan wa uchi san yo se bibi
sa. Na me busa say what causes you to want to change? The entire maker say causes you to want to change. Man can say what causes you to change, and they say if you see bibi yes bibi ankoka papa enye de be enye twede ana bibi ena ba bibi ye de be eba enti enema bi wo hono a eto a it causes you to want to change ebi kura na wonye wadwen se opese ye de be obesisa enti sa niam na cause you to want to change, those are the things that we want to find out. Enti my example say time can cause someone to want to change. Open ma afi ukutu juma emre, right? Circumstances can cause someone to want to change. If you want more odi Friday bia na akọ club, right? Echire no wabe ware, wabe nya family, wabe nya nkwala, oyire kwa adwuma, wo so oye de be, wo hwe nkwala na wo fie. Into circumstances can cause you to want to change, which when you are put in the want to change na ebwa ama wa wo ye de be, wo sesa. Into that is what we want to find out. In your case, what are the things that causes you to want to change?
Yo, medasi winia. I'm saying nyan penifo bebre akasa about this issue, but I'm so makasa kakra afan. Me see so no say no. Me wo fa obi an kakra won nsem. Na oye adwuma wo oboase. Go face so those days I work here. No can say Penny Power MBC, one of the building and construction company na affiliated to AGC those days. And now in the PBA bibi kakra won nsem. And can say it's legal be see that see tinene ho na metie o busum bia oba baba miskani ade ntina metibia mede na bede madwen nyina na makoma nyina di mo fazi anya hwekra ma fa betwa ma to abrochire oba boa me mama nya bebia ede esi. But along the line no wo hwe nyama bia ni so na o hwe de we nyama ekokoba na sa wodi woni to papa no so a wan hwe a bedu dokono kwa entina along the line mo say no I will say Mrs. Sanyo maybe menua asame no okay so me ko for ba nam ko nya girlfriend bi na de be fia ohun be bia meti a che say ehọ na onya kura nka me wa na ohọ na yes because ohun say na fie na hair condition those days asama make between 94 95 96 or baby ohun air conditions in those things I just say ohun say bibia ya okay but the point I'm better making is say as time goes for me who say be the many to papa no so an hwe me de me dokono kwa enti minya adwin bi say ese Mrs. Sama brabo kwan bi so either say me continue further medication and as me pay adwuma aye yes unia asema me kan after abrofu bi beje mo fa na dan tie firi ko me ma me fie o Madina estate nti ho na me start say me nya adwen sa ka say no say man hwe yi a nyoma besesa ese me hwe ese me so me bobra na komani baby odu ye no ana baby wodu no me wo possibility say me so metimi aye akomanim ana metime duru ana se metime abobra no so akonkan kakra menu ampacho se wuti na me
we dey etie pa matamaso metie pa koso
enti no kakra anka ya me ma adoma me konya adwuma ye wa kra kakra but na adwen o metim se mpese metukwan enti me ye adwuma nyina so na me ko school wo friends akra pole enti me wo friends me wie adwuma na metumoto na me ko crashes sa kakra sa me drink kakra papa mu am yanko abrochira o kansam bi ne hu no bo so chire ni na say enya ade why ready so be dey obeboa Until you go soon, can be very determined and person make your life. A person too quiet. Minia, as far making, yeah, I can't send me say, because Yame Boa na Boa on any Bible one, but in reality, it happens. In reality, any Bible media, but in reality. So why when you change of minds, so person second be near idea, Yame Boa. Minia, as far making opportunity be here, and I mean, yeah, quiet a freedom Bible. So now, Yame person making an say. We only pay be determined now. Opesa reach some height in life. You be the better sister. Yes, ye here as a fata. Oba na oba on channel. Who say, Sebedu payment so be nani or be total crocrawunia who so be free wire then. Ako. And here no. And your first priority, but our first priority is you make sure you have a job. You make sure it's a school now. Who's the you make sure it's a wow life from my first answer. And some other things. Oh, many now for no son, many party. These things are secondary totally matters. But the rare issues the woman abrabona about in Timo na yesi many nyameke that's a 1 year you may be a year and that's what 2 kind of bra. Bibi sir, no why stable before other things. Say in life, the woman second priority be first priority. Not first priority be second priority. I like to be feeling like.
Okay.
We like who have a 95% chance of feeling like. Because in your man, and who has a Bianca, that time you're young, bear 25 years, now you're younger, but you might train at it. Would I am myself? Would I am Sanum? Would I am Reno? Would I am Discuniade? And to maybe about 45 years, 15 if you be a changer. When you're changing the crown, won't mean you're much because I'm holding about other form. As I said, as our first half of the year, it's the second half no more. Sir. Sir, because as far as I know, once the Nippon 46 once a young kitty being a man can get TV into Noma year and bear from 18 corner. So be an son or no me, I better take effect from 40 won't say, you may be in Koya or head side. So numbers I'm saying. Hey, once I said, Jot now, no matter go to Pampen, so be as 40, 45 to 50. So once I started, and once you started a day, a year, money. Yes, into that age, also Sakrana, you have a limited time to make it. A limited time. So, into a good so be pure person ye be no. Now, a person con brabo. It's better so best starting your man temp. What the master started? Yes, we are boy, Bemaje, we are dear, be a girlfriend, baby, no man, but men on your first priority. Okay. And I got a crowd assessor, and youngest now, but forget it. Level someone nominal. What terrible to the crowd, Massa? Don't tempt. So, it's a mestre. Near Kenyan answer, so person cool, no beyond a sabi. Yami boy, we ask one more be asked on Uncle Boy PhD answer. Why never. And as we'll be in the master's answer when you baby, there be Obinco school that, but the determination and focus on it, and then or big. So it's about you. One person who first priority again, or first priority. As my make a minia, as my make say me you be a me man me TBM me day young come a form. Because those days, or if your boss say buy, yeah, easy. Or where's the come out say yes, or where's the car? So what I say, or be a cost to come. I
see.
They say by 2-3 years and we free move. The Japa dia day and Madia. Oh, Chafa way. So the point I'm making. The point is, what made many tunnels was more from Quebec be Miss form. And then I could any brainy or tiny idea about it. Right from the scratch, see, I mean, more dominant is so be what you know who your man tell is better. Since so be who be our 50s and now late 40s. Now, who is I can't send a pension. And what do I say? I say, me my dream. And I remember Yansen, Nipa Unya, Utmi Jumantem, Nanka Crank, Utmi hit about 55, Elko Sistina. That time I so slow down. There's no point of begging you. That time I so slow down. I didn't make us through Sarboche now by about 20 years. Yamia, what drum mount crater, Semco ye, Jumasemco ya. Over 55 consistent, and we has a bear hustle baby. Because that time I'm holding a coffin until you saw watching. Now they are on Sakan and so on side.
Eka. All right.
I wonder until Minia, I wonder, I'm saying,
now with the remember 1 minute now, another question. What can one sem kakra? Not you can't forgiveness and one sem, right? Forgiveness, is it about you who is offended, who feels offended, and I said, "You are offended," or no, and it's about
forgiveness. Is part of human nature. Like so, be your BBI also to me day. Forgive, but any easy, sir. Yeah, me will be my voice out straightforward because so my voice out. That needs to be more about me. I believe in that.
Okay.
So I don't know. Oh yeah, the nothing you should be now there, but will be make voice out straightforward.
Okay.
Yeah. Or her team, make voice out. Make voice independent. My own my voice out. Now since I'm a voice out, am I free?
Okay.
So what I say? And all the my show move baby and yet. About affect head-wise, ɛwɔ ho sunsuanso. Head-wise, wo di nya baby a na ye papa pani kasa asɛm no. Wo di nya ba show me affect o. Enya de papa. Me di ama nyame no. Saa nyam na se etwam. Yeah. Ɛho nya bio, minia.
Ɛwɔ ka.
Yeah. Yeah, unia. So wo hwɛ uwe nyama bebree ha. Nyama bebree ho ma ɛkɔ so downfall in Africa and in Ghana in particular na fama nyame. Na bi aya fama nyame asem edu baby a nipa na ye bone ai mom ye hu so waye bone mom ye punish no say jail no be ko man ko jail say sika na say otua na odi bi ka ho say mom ye yesa what you say yesa na we ya mom fama nyame mo de mo fa nche no na ma na ye ko enima na say ye ko echi
on say ade a wo say ye hu ani say wo say separate niam no yi on say obi wo ho no mo a waye bone waye bone etia obi nipa no ye de na ko jail kura o but wako jail na awie kura no nipa na wo offend no still no wontimi fa bone no nye de be enche no and forgiveness does not mean that the person should not take responsibility for their actions. So that is not the point. But obi wo ho no mo a nipa no taking responsibility for the action no kura no still no wontimi nye de be emfa enche nipa no. That is the point.
Minia hwe ewiase na ye wo no ye nyine ye koba ye nyine nyama bi be se usua we ewiase Ghana for example o de opa obusua pani anase wonua bi o te Ghana on 2 kwan opa the month dey command 100 million pounds still o manya asama ka ofa ho enti memma no ye problem for you
okay
say obi aye obone na say wo mu no de ache na still hold things like that life man no memma no how because you have other things priorities more important me nkola na ogrum. What you say? Me yere wo fie me na me koba. Enti eno ye me first priority. Me ma won fa won sem bi me ka wi ma ka wi. Ma wi. Na e before no by nature na sa na yetete hen because yen no dem to be fa bone yen de. Also wo de acha okra na nemu no. Na ayensem bebre. Me ye sure say wonim na me kan.
That's right.
Na sa na before sa na yetete hen. Na eno so di enya. Enya too much. Asambia 20 years 25 years na shenim. Adai. Edi anko adrofo yi me try Italy kakra. Italy ni blue ni woni ye adwuma na ofon wa. Anapar mo ba adwuma pa na ba frɛ Francis ono ukọ akoto cafe. No atoba akoma. No so atoba akọ. Na edi nkomo no aka kire say ne enra hesiye no. Why sorry. Period. We wie. Wan hwa that week nkura ne omo de be chew no yan na marketwa. What you say? We wie ono ni asem. And these little things no ama oma ko mani. What do you say? Nye ho no obi ya de kra na se ko kape no I offended. I didn't say what kind the right no I offended. Our culture, the negative part of our culture no say progress. You see me no ka se minia. Opa ko Ghana na bi akoba bi na hu se bi ani kofu nya nyoma yi na o pese o trent nyoma oba hu se me be ka akire wo. Oba hu se me be ka akire wo. Oh, and your culture be ha. Near Papa Bako can also it's all about leadership. All these things, leadership. What's the first? Near can be said. So be wa or for be wa. The one for for they take over bones. The Yelan and Kuala Yani Apamo if you Rollins by and nobody sans Amran. The leadership must know all these things. That's almost started say, yeah, pet some bylaws to be able to me because they affect all these characters. And yeah, is it? But I believe say the leadership, you know, are more sincere. Now you're dream man one. All these things as you address it. Yeah. I was gonna address it.
All right. Yo.
Penny.
Yeah, na first mami na yen ko nuanom na yen samra osubi wate.
Minia said, and I say, Ubo Mishim, and then my man Kasaka comes.
Oh, and some my 7 minutes into 7 minutes, they are pummeled.
I got straight, my veteran.
Hey, that was also social corruption.
Oh, okay, menga corruption.
Oh, the Homiswas and Enchame Handiama, deputy, fire. Now, the Obama, Mepa, or no, who's
Martin, 1 minute, I mean, cancel.
Why?
Hey, then I make a emphasize on our culture. A situation, culture attitudes now. M1 here no. No maybe or what? As it me free ho. The yen free what? In effect, and so about high your culture now you crumbed in things. Yeah, the good side, yamfa. The bad side, as you to Gunia. As some Malcolm church was it. I brought from the Bible brain. Besides, I was into a more can Bible. Share on my lifestyle. The same Bible, no more can get the same Bible. Share your lifestyle. Natural progress, no. One man a call money, one man a catch it. Why? Because Bonidia, never panel clan say you did not adna year this week and Koya, and Papa, I did yeah, and Papa was ampa. My sorry, no, I can't sorry. Yeah, you move on. Obian for behind the ancient. And these things, Obi to my habo be for the past 30 years. I think, Timestra, yes, we are bomb passing, your leadership be genuine. Or address all these issues. I bet Mama United, it's my queen or Ghana.
All right. Thank you very much, Francis Tiga. You now, Tiga, na said to say. Home is what it. Some be so me whom I hear. Why? Do the why? I mess up and to the train on. I mean, you two now. It drew so I mess up your best afro. Why? You na come ma or why ne champa by with ye or why ne capitals was still be brave. Mamma capital mremu quickly. Na memra also na ejamen saba, and then right after that I'll hand over to the deputy to run over things. You any capital and pom to say
open me papa no say
nyamiadom moko nyamiadom why said mama jampuku na also to one cutting and I'm kind of one critter na of club beer edemo wa ne champion why
hey why you me that no but can I see the mobile me
of club beer why club beer why
that's it okay on your corruption
we appreciation
hey Mati. Thank you very much for the opportunity. My brother will take and so Casano. Also a Casava Papa. I'm so it's not South America. I want to wish you or take a phone. Into Mr. Wakasa. Then you ma offended, and then the madam will plan will be binty. Thank you for the opportunity. And there, yeah. Fix the country. Oh, in Accra, Ghana. Fix the country. That's what I'm saying. You're paying or man paying so good to Ghana. But I'm wondering why this gentleman has not come to the nation to talk to them about this. When Kwada say they are not happy, you have not spoken to them. Rather, MPP agents in a woman challenge you, a woman challenge. Also, be beer when they hear. Also, see a Fakwa Captain Smarter, or ye MPP near Quada. See, I mean, we feel more than say we feel party. All born Nankas and a party, cheaper. No, say ni braba. You be a war party. No, Baba, important personality like that. No, Baba, see, fix the country, who dear him, no one pay. Because in summer, all could work on Onyanyam sum. I saw for Wagana who show.
Yes.
And for Wamagana, excuse me, should I say useless is a nice word? They are useless because they are not useful. To woman yet maybe I saw for Wamagana the same. To say him for now. Council of State, the same. They say, well, what are they counseling about? O say Jim baby ye should be na mede Nyankopon ase say we yi ibi a ye friend Captain Smart waba and some guy in no I put a miracle. Is now also or surgical doctor. Kwame Nkrumah will be a Zim, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, let's put political colors apart. Me, see people in ya woman see people in India won't change. Because if you say you won't MPP, you won't change it. Don't change. Let's face logic. And here, sebi, you believe in Yankupano. You no believe in God in Ghana. Don't let us get ourselves, cheat ourselves. If you have believe in Yankupon, me, you grow mama by me, cheer Ghana food, PR. Oh, or damper the rule clause on J Yankupon in Z. You'll be our human right. Let me say, hey, you see, people to my BBR to the end of life. When you don't rule complete, also, it doesn't believe in God. Until no, you have fun to change. That's why I'm referring to say, if you also or Sebi on some yami on Gian Coupon in D. Yes, we didn't attempt on Gin Dico, I accept anyway. Nebiano Sebi above fear. Miss Sayina, Nebiani in coffee. Sunny edited me, Nebiani a fan beefy. My parents wouldn't agree. That's how I grew up. Unless I make my own friends before I visit them and they visit me. Otherwise, not everybody must be welcome to your home. So, to be also on some yammy, on some yammy. San American, I'm a government, Usisu, government, ba after Kwame Nkrumah. Well, they have short-changed us. With the Hene. Why, Nara? Kwame Nkrumah, why? Why do I single this man out? Because Kwame Nkrumah provided a template for Ghana for about maybe 100 years ahead of his own time.
Kabito. Mse Emra Osaje for Honum no. Years back, right?
Yes.
Odin send the template now or provide it as you are suggesting and you are saying. It would have still been useful in our modern days.
Yes, because of the training we have in schools and universities. You see the chupo and pass Sana Ghana for it. PhD, you PhD, yes, idea, man. Sebi and you. Until someone can say, of course, we just update things. When I was growing up, and there was a Beetle, Volkswagen Beetle. My different versions up to now. Audi, the same. Mercedes-Benz, the same. Ganini, nothing. Very good question, Webison. Hey, we have not got the brains to update. Trust me. I say Ghana for no PhD level, we have not got the brains to update. Yeah, woman, if you are a professor in a university, or didn't post. Until he looks down upon all the students forever and ever, forgetting that the student will teach you, you have come a big cabinet minister, and I say Minister of Education. So, until template in the is good. She said, if we are saying bueno, nobody can change. If you miss the same reaction, then we can update. If you sit down, then you will know it's a better one. The same reaction, you Samson, you better than now, we should rejoice in it to make it better, brighten the corner where you are. Son and Papa catch me. Oh, Papa will sit any year. No, will be the way
they all can't say Yanko Ponsi, and the better and that's for no what kind of way.
Oh, they're on Kenya better. Ah, Yakupo don't say, or see, you see, using a bridge near Fantasy. Yeah, or see, we must be good stewards of the earth.
Okay.
Good stewards of we are now why you know, you to Mrs. Sano. So, Yentim, you better me yako, you boo, yako, they be seen and I. But then development, we have Adam, what Adam can new suit. Which I say, Adam, you're born in this is a suit. Yen and a pa, no, shoot, ground on Nibi. So, the question will be I know where you're coming from, but the point that Yakupo or a Democrat, it gives us opportunity to make life better for ourselves and our children and our families and friends. So seven yes I will Genesis na me go to that be me say we dey yourself. Nti ne mo papa kwa me quotation ba kwa me say is the last verse of Revelations. Or say e Bible en one da mo bia yi bibia emfiri mu. Na mo bia so emfa bibia enka ho. Would be ka ho a na we yi bi free mu a they will remove part of your own human body no on the pa.
Okay. All right then. Kabitu. You better was that ground on that grounds na on so boy demonstration so hon komo kakra. Just a short one on question Mibusa Francis no. What causes you to want to change in this life?
The tendency to make my situation better or the world a better place for me or my kids, make things better for my own children. Of course, my own situation make it better than my parents give to me. You know, I mean, in those days, you know, no biana shoes kranye ibiana or shoe when you fear. And then be at least when you were abandoned, you're going to be a shampoo boy. So, those days, they do one shampoo boy, crutches be a Christmas be or quasora and a shampoo boy. We are I see another Christmas no I share. So, we are being these days, you know, Yamasa. You must summer and to different types of food in a day. Otherwise, if you minimum coffee be different apa. 7 claustrophobia or Mary or Aquam grew up. Different apa can say, hey, Uncle, where did they come from? Would different go for early in the morning.
Now, would you for one of Payana?
Oh, your yamisum. Ah. Oh, yamisum.
What I didn't know, Casa.
That's what they went to for about no how. See now, but then be there, Yabo. And upon the page before.
Capito, watch your words.
Capito, by your way.
As my work can be
oh, when I knew what you will say, I will tell Mom. What's a fat yammy? What fat yammy? When I'm for me, I mean, slow man, I man for me. With your okay.
Run up, what's it? Run up, me, queen,
you cook out London and Obunimbi. Oh, I can't decalina.
Let us say, they will see canning. I say, you are one way or the other looking down on Fufu, Anna.
No, I look up to them because Fufu is every food. Would you late in the evening? You have bad dreams. What kind?
And time now, so just say a bit Fufu, you know.
Oh, I think maybe by 6:30 no would you because 7, 8 now the rest of no or the Grand Rise Society desert.
Have too. I'm for Babu Mark Sabi, I'm for Babu into the transfer here. What first year?
What for me?
First year, what a capito. You better ask why. Mati, thank you very much. You, that's a pa. Capito, Anna Motin in Cano. Na memo wa hene aba. We are Mako Jamen so. Mse Abi wasembia ya waka odi ayenwe mo se obia ewo de ha no nansa na wa hene ebe kasare mi so wa hene na na nidi demonstration echi pa yentie papa bi asem ono de ha no ntia e ma na join demonstration na yentie kitwa bi why na o wa hene boabo ho owie ya
Apostle Dr. Daniel J. I am the head pastor of Evangelical Methodist Church, Joshua Kwame Ampadu Cathedral. We are located at Accra, Asalam Down, near the runabout. This demonstration is a peaceful demonstration. We are not going to destroy any state property. We are not against NDC nor MPP, but we are against the bad leadership of this nation, the bad governance of this nation. Nowadays, our church members, when they come to church, they can't give offering, they can't pay their tithe because all our members are broke. There are no jobs in this our nation. That is why I have joined this demonstration.
You, what is ofunka? You, Owane Champo. Baba Su.
Papa.
Bamasu.
Kesi, Papa, drink Kesi.
Good one, thank you.
That was it. Many dreams for frame. Open no Kasai Michiano. Na was also remedy, also Mammy, Guinness and a
club here. I create back. Club here.
We did menu day, Timpia Cranty.
On Fakranti come home and club here, no one, Unya club, your non Fakranti.
Unya club here, no Fakranti.
Okay. You. And Capito was somewhere a cranty munya club here. Why? Open back one army, sir.
Oh, Debbie, Back
pay okay. All right. I see.
No one say, me, chubby bree. Yeah, Shanipa, and the Amias said the day, Aqua Baby during the day. Aqua Baby do a day. A day, oh my Ghana, a day, we dinsa. We dinsa. Mantena, or more pijadi by a sway through the country. Or mobile modern. Na me share ya di huya kuhunu se we say no. And Manti ye no. Na a year signal to leadership.
Okay.
Say I know be Koswa signal leadership say and no be Koswa in your home. And to sha I then was very peaceful. I'm for fupa, it was peaceful. I'm for papa, but this was peaceful. I said, boys, no, I control. I had no, I'm not now. We share police will buy and police will be in you, being crashy. It's Captain Smart, any Okatechi, any one woman cake a hono. Or my idea, or must show say, or mine. And ranting him about one also it me Jimani Sion. Now, ye could even say, oh, mamma, you know, I dream for Fubi, oh, mutim. Mamma, you know, I dream for Fubi, oh, mutim. Tennis say no. But Jimmy, baby, but Jimmy can afford. I'm for the gun of me who no crib beer, modern no crane, see. No way, MPP Bokakra, no MPC Bokakra. Sad in Mobby Silino. Mobby Silly Sad to Krum, Mobby Silino. Many Japa, the free nail chrono. Or Mungusunya de Moyen. We lay a craft first, we foundation. Many judging. Now, I'm yes, not my home family. My can't I do where I met my uncle, dear me crack crown, you know. Let me perceive Jim because mean can't remember me to one. What's a mission? Mean can't remember me to one. Every upper, but Minyam Reshe, I should say, Omano, say, share. What we interview and might be a minimum would our back. I think I've become market one maybe, sir. Almost all to fishing and fishing quiet. Fishing say, and they say, Siken Kun. And so would be a car. Sika in your man. Sika, crowd Timosika, and I'm saying, I'm on for pay, Susantino. I'm on for Timmy Kodum could just say almost with Diga. I'm on for Timmy Kodum could Diga, among we government work inside in the crowd, more pay crew and me money. And you know, I'm on Timmy when Timmy Kodum Casabia be crab 1,500, 2,000 could Diga. Internet peace or 2 weeks to one or 2 weeks to Mammy Shoko to be a salmon fish or cotton box and I'll be at 10 boxes in this idea. All this idea. Our force be a market be a bit of Tamano. You name Kui, Nafo Boca, or Moko business near Boca. It's my mamma Motijuno, do on a Boca, oh, Jumo Hono. One way I mean, one a bit with my cry in the BD. A Kamuka, Jumo Hono. Omuka Jumo, a Ben and Crano. Omukus when the Papa crashing. And that's when they need you at your cuscu. so what I'm mamma ne sika be no tuma ma akro ne sika e be ka say o papa no papa for Ghana no woni e dey ma papa for Africa Ghana ho papa for e dey so what I'm saying mema dwuma yɛ sɛ dodo sɛ no wa mema dwuma yɛ sɛ yɛ mu sɛ mema dwuma yɛ sɛ ko wisi enti ma men ma ne hɛ enti ma men mu ti dwuma be ni nyina de be ko dwuma be hwɔ mu sa na te sɛ meni kura tata tete wiem no mu ku me a friend because wo ma anya sa de na o mo dwuma no ana sɛ de o mo to no e be ka mo eti aba we oba obetutu na nu ne no be dwano nu to twantro ne de eti sa di we ni mre so pa ne ya se ya ne adi wo ni mre su na ke ko ye ada any other government so ne ze ba pe nke man ho ya me na fa no hodi na ke man ho ya wa fa no hodi pa we abro wudie amamu enu obu ni sa yes wudie mamu papa minka kan se besi wudie mamu hwe ye ka so na mema ne nyawo ya na dente akoni gusu tiso wudie bro o se mema ne nyawo ya wudi so dia bro ye the corruption case bi aba na pay obugu ye se mema ne nyawo ya e ba ne nko na ebe ma toxins e na ye de ebe de konfu du ani sei no china was we dey na hwe intima ne nko na obi da kan na court no ho ye dey say yes I am
Kadaje oh Kadachi Ira Kadachi Ira dia yema eja mensa kwan no mra eja mensa ba maso
agrekase
beautiful so ho yeze
yoyi
kasamienko why kasamienko
friend then in some of Ghana no me tasi problems of Ghana say no Akufo-Addo no they came to inherit them na capital ka Nkrumah time no we had so many things up to 1981 but I was in Ghana 1981 in yama ye what's the for example you have Kopan Koficho ni yanko Kuramo Nyejuma there were so many vacancies so many jobs for the youth for the old for everybody name them in yanko Nyejuma then came the youth here or demonstrate what counterpart of yesterday. JJ Runs was 32 to 35. Mahama 23. Kufuor 38 to 37. Ahoy 36. Oh no, oh being na the youth. So Abota Zina and Yazia sick at the Kwame Nkrumah. This is what Kwame Nkrumah did. If you don't have knowledge about it, you don't destroy what you came to inherit. What of people will create the rich and the poor until whatever they came to meet, although what one know this can show. Takrade, about human and on her. All one 2 months course secondary school crowd, they had a job to do. Basta line echo at the harbor, you may boo. Panier Tobacco Company or Aboso Grass Factory or Bonsa Factory or CMOMS or Babiani Disen, Manganese or the Ajumba Bebre Railways. Osa. But so many jobs were there. Why are these jobs? The paper by then say it's bound cranny and yes, Beninzi. Food you cry, Brodina, tomatoes, you craft from outside. No ordinary vision by vision. First one, also one village, one dam. Oh no, as a politician, or in a lead or Zabano, or the vision number, so the vision has been put into practice by the technocrats. Hydrologists for no tech for your boys or tech. That's for honor put into practice. Also, are you planting for food and jobs? Or more a Greek school or Legon. Cape Coast that are the they have to put this into effect.
And he said, maybe so obi division ba, right? Now obi mama prepare mission na ama the division naba.
Yeah, the technocrats, no, technocrats. 1979-80, Liman, the one was it, the more friends saying, the Akufo-Addo be our country. I've forgotten the name. Now, Kofo or Tuntanyama above control price, no introduce So, certain countries, this is what they do. Ohana, one regional minister, they take it up, or implementing. It's not the president who should go and dig for the world at the. Your technology was discussed or the right thing.
And so division never say, Oma ebe mission no ama bibia fan entimi anya wo de anya wasem on.
What do I then? They have to be able to do it. If you can't do it, we go outside and bring the experts to come and do it.
Okay.
They mess up the whole thing. They people we ourselves have messed up the country.
Any vision bia no, right? Any vision bia or the president and as a leader in the baby bia no. Whatever you call them, the technocrats and whatever they should be able
to put into practice. Okay. That's why they are ministers. They are the regional heads. They are talking for the
should they be able to evaluate the vision first before they put it into practice?
They're very evident. You plan it. It's in the budget.
No, I asked the question. Just stick to the question.
The ministers are supposed
hello. You have brought a vision and you want someone to put a mission to it, right? Do they have or should they evaluate that vision that you have brought before they put out a mission?
They have to evaluate it. They have to do it and make sure they put into the practice.
Okay, all right.
And this is exactly what they have been doing. Fair agogo, who do I go? We remember from 1992 to 1982, they had a problem with the Fulani problem. On 2 year famine or how? Nkofu rape Mesiafono, no one and three. This people came, they said, no, let's change the system. No, create a place where the Afro print or Nanchudina should go there and feed on fodder. So she go for export plantain and Yamanyama to upper water. What are you telling me? Papa Bay obey Ghana free. While some and mandate, though it should continue. That's number one. Number two, need PS West Africa. Also it should continue. Also have a mandate. I think for another 2 years. The World Health Organization, what could as one of the best a year. What manage COVID-19? Yeah, economy grew to 0.2. So there are all so many countries, even Germany, they grew to negative. This year we are growing the fastest rate. Also, Ghana is the economy will grow the fastest rate, 3%. There are problems there. They are closing the problem because of this COVID-19. But main problem is the youth who have messed up, who have brought us to where we are now. Okay, there are the Ghana Beyond Aid. It doesn't mean say you shouldn't go for a loan. This where the platform is investing. The platform investing also Ghana Beyond Aid. That's a loan and 7 acres. It doesn't mean loan. It means help to go to other countries and help them for SCA. Not loan.
Na loan yenye help or loan yenye help on money. Loan yenye help on.
Loan is not a help. You go for loan is a help. You pay for it. There's a charge to a loan.
Okay.
There's a charge. You pay interest on the loan. Even a hakra what you loan. A hakrum what you loan. Railway or speed oil. What 100 billion pounds sterling loan. America what you loan. But they don't get help. Aid
in the context of what our president said. No,
Aid didn't say, you fire cap, you may patch out near Nijiska. No baby, or the hair crying near my aid to other countries today. At the best, there was a disaster. Well, oh baby, come on, and come Guinea. It's a 1 million or so baby pounds in those days, to help them, That's what we call aid.
And Sassika now, yeah, dear cap, a fat cap, everybody, and your friend say.
Only aid, only aid,
And only Sika Intria.
You don't pay for it.
Okay.
You don't pay for it. That's it. Go Google. Go to your library. Ask any Englishman or an Oxford trained man on control. I say. Akufo-Addo was born here. I know he was training here. Or any school set to her, or any level her. English in what I say.
Yeah, okay,
that Ghana beyond it. It doesn't mean that Ghana should not go for a loan. That's what it means. And I Ghana also Ghana to Kaswa. That doesn't mean they can't go on it. So, the land is fertile. We must cultivate the land and feed ourselves.
All right, then. Sir, I just student.
The other question, may answer me.
Okay. The Musa, what causes you to change? Want to change? Okay. For 1 minute, Penaka, not me, deputy Nejuman. Why? What causes you to want to change?
What causes you to change? Life is not one-way traffic. Or your scientific manual, a dynamic, keep on changing. Now, you also change according to your peers on the demonstration effect. For instance, I was elementary school. Now, all seniors were pass, you also want to learn to do the same thing. And I was secondary school. Now, all seniors were school set up, pass, University Legon, Tech and Asia, you want to also go to do the same thing. That's what we call demonstration effect. And now Legon, when you do out the car or the back you want to learn hard and also imitate them. Positive way of change. What is the second question? There was another question.
Forgiveness. Is it about you and answer the person who has offended you?
Forgiveness to go the religious way, and also give 77 times, 7 times. Obi your bonnet affection. But you should learn a lesson from me. Only that comes to the video, then that's the issue. About Messiah and being, everybody should be satisfied with one woman. A Messiah, not confirming food too, you are causing a problem for yourself. A being, you are Messiah food too. Or three, you're causing problem for yourself and the woman. You should be satisfied with one. That's the lesson I learned from the video. Now you show no. So the bearer should be satisfied with one. You shouldn't be greedy. Our year, as we a girlfriend, you want to go and do this. No beer, don't you? There's going to be a conflict. There's going to be a conflict in the society. Everybody must be satisfied with one idea. Hey, the man, one more post is quite quiet. You do worse things. As the crown one count, as the back one, you want to get about 3/4 of it.
Okay. All right.
Yo,
that's it. Thank you very much. Why? Upgrade home said about handicap no so better now with my bag Google Meet on be. Why? Thank you very much. Ejamensa, I don't know. Yo, Mame, na champo. Kadaje.
Yeah, Papa.
I'm say when you was them na wa de na kate oh. Afi ne ente won ka bi. Enti no twaso. Why?
Papa. Oh. That's be me search ya enuanum nyina mo so ofa twu me chiao. Mr. Mensa obekasa sisia me chiao. Mr. Mensa, was sisia me answer be kono me kai wa DBC nra. Enti also be yi sa asem. The tenant say, "You chrono, made a memoir. Made a medicine be sure some small hand, and I may cancel your man. Ebia, if you too fine, a check. Want to watch your crowd so said ya o coin. Obaba Tunisa. Wabat, I be Obaba Twamna, their own expects, Obaba Tunis said the affair. I have a sa. And I know be on bar. No more platform no swap. No can Jesse be a CDBC baby. She came in the Bobutum. She came in the Bobutum and the Casse. O man in Kuyi. And the demonstration amount in the coin in our chance. Mudi Jumayo. She mountain pim mutuan a more course, I be a more idea we say in 80 feet Juma. Baku Quadi was so eddy. Or ye or sound conform as answer for you. So one year you mention or ye fraud. Or ye fraud. Was saying you will also one himself in your papa. And so you honor. A good for the castle will be a Juma on. When you may be a mouth. Oh, I am here that down with a ya. I am here that down with say numbers or Muki catch figures be Muki catch and say the country is improving with their numbers. No Muki can radio TV, so Muki can teach in the sound. No fool say, I don't know right. On the ground, it's like that. On the ground, no. I just won on the ground, nice to say. The more can all TV soon brought from teaching to my own cell phone some time on cake and one. It doesn't relate underground at all. So what can that double? I don't know. Medium before some cut that double. Omo kasa ansem de dada abofo pa said your baba disike bia o mini sesika no. But the ordinary youth no moti ha no obi o ye adwuma wetuma ye adwuma boys omo ye mechanics here fitter for masters omo ye adwuma sese kra no amanfo ka kra se omo bi fa ko fitem so at mission sese amanfo na te for more so mo fa even trotro because canon so at mission omo so obi omo no mo pe no mo so no nsia ekojam so mo ko demonstration face the country enu man ko yie wo de fra bo chire ba betra no mo so mi ensa na hwade o ho be so rough o fa o pound no bra na kan se fa so do oba na wo de wo kra pound wa betra no wo ba ya so woni bibia ma survive wo kro we sim na tena bo so mi ensa so o pound no ebetime hold do for bo so mi ensa you see bibia bo okosoro san ye pe no yempenesa wo mo nhwe ne de manti we na because we foundation and on the company phone and yet only solely to Akufo because of the two sia on the two sia any will be obabi di amamu no ye ku ye mo no amamu no se o munya adwuma nwie omo to see adwuma be say omo to akatum ye manipa ehu sika omo botom Ghana fo hu sika omo botom a o so no so okọ adwuma said you mean them 2 coin no obi wo no a obodo ama no ne wonya adwuma ya na de bia na so dua adadin no sa na hasotie enipa bia nya adwuma no ye no nimsa osoro no nsie no okọ adwuma wonu se bosum bi na otwe bi no bosum ni sika be ba woni dede yo oni dodo bia yo oni kasa bia ka eni aban no se wo ye okunu kura na edam se na otwe bi onya ni sika nko ade eni bosum bi onya ni sika ba pufu bedo ni botom no wotimi bibi ma no ho nko ade woni wo ban no ni bibi ena mo de table ti ho no eno na mo de necessary judiciary no eyi na dwuma se de fight tie ordinary citizens they don't have a problem but yeah system no emamu no ni adwuma ye ni sika ya ntwe ama ade ansa ena enoma ansa anu fufu amfa mane anto fufu so be di na nwura ye ni hwidi ye ni hwi ya no anwamo a ye ni hwi oh ya ntwe ya dan fo ankoto de ni be emi emfa sa tum force eni bia ye ni hwi sa na run sa run sa the same thing run sa it's the same I'm wasting abuofu papa we ya fu so ko ba sesa nyoma and na amanfo aje wesi wodon address because sa ense mo be kikaye no mo fu se eyense mo papa no we die onu wa ye demonstration bebrebe e fa manfo bebre amamu ho eni amani amamu ni nye eni we nkoso yie enti onu nya obi onu nya akuna no amanfo expect sen ko onye ni yie but onu de tese wa bon class obia wa ponsi obia anytime me say me ya ni yie but papa me say we foundation we foundation because omuko ye no omako bie boys na dwinim adikun temple phone emom omum peso ombu hu enuma yie obachechi no mbebere ache emam no omo bibio ma dwinim etimant no omum kofi no omum wo adwen sakira ena omni kofi sanity. Ti papa me dasi.
Yo, one champion. Yes, yeah, dasi pa na mema ofa Kofi Twumbarima emrana ofa Kofi Twumbarima eba no na chese deputy usumwa ofa Kofi kasa wie ya ko abe ene na sika so na wie na wakọ mediama adoko so kama question no udi abono na eja one mediama abon komo kama amaye ofa Kofi akwaba.
Yeah, thank you very much and good afternoon to Mecha Ebusiafo nyina wa Mecha
obi ajoso yo ofa what ye nkomo no kakra enti no deputy ebesusu mu a obobo ojeje otata kakra na mabon komo nti deputy over to you.
Yeah.
Afa koso ora koso why
let me start.
Shase
Papa yo se me started there. I'm disappointed kakra because I'm disappointed in the sense say Enra I raised an issue on the platform. A Germansa wakasa sisiano obeki kan sem fa me ho Kofi Twumbarima ya enye do kre wapa na minim senkende enka it's a great opportunity nanka waseti the record straight to so retract and apologize one can wasem kra na eye habit sanu a waye edanu a odi video bi ba be ma bi ekum obi was say or can say CCTV camera a fake. I came in to tell him say Matt Hancock, UK Secretary of Health Secretary, yet he is Papa, minim his mindset. Either say, has he got a mental problem or just that he veers all the time into the realm of absurdity and stupidity. Yesterday he mentioned me.
All right, of you there, memoir post or home and now framing behind the scene. Right now, I couldn't put him on, but I know what you're say. You said your okakusi ya say. No unitin set 10 tax identification number na meboa internet so over 10 na fabetuja keke but I felt said it was needless. That is why
the man is still talking rubbish. The man is talking rubbish. He's always very into the realms of absurdity and stupidity. Me thing number be on will be why should I have to show it to him? The identity of radio snowball case me amzilla me tax. The man is so stupid.
Why? Mesto. Na deputy obi am say adwuma na afede untimi soja na no. Deputy. Ofa go fi homesoma Mr. Why? Ode pause kakransa. What? Na said offer abotre on say offer yenko tie nwum ba komra ho why yenko tie nwum ba komra dia ye dia yenko tie nwum ba komra because offer yeah emfa for Ambonsa, also a doy team and Jimmy. Although I'm Jimmy, no. Now, when you say, I don't need to know what Jimmy, no. It's all about using your emotions to evolve. That is how you're supposed to be. It's answer, even in the name of love, no, people can destroy. And we were talking about emotions using us as against we using our emotions. So one here, emotions be why you otolege. Now so emotions are very important pa. Onyansa focus bi also emotions evoke emotions. And when you are able to use your emotions, when you guide your emotions, you can evoke. It's my life, honey, don't drive crazy. Conscious emotions out of others as well. Sana ebufuti ebufu pa anger e good pa. Ana yango bon e ebufu. Yango bon no na ebufu mi wa. Wo si bibia nso ye mi wa. Ne mom so ma ebufu no yusu wa. Ube yo to lege. Ne mom wo yusu ebufu no. Ebufu we dia na pese o kire me. That is how you use your anger. That is how you use your emotions. Aman sadia. Any other pe chankwa. Other pe chankwa. You, deputy.
Speaker.
And yeah, over to you. Showafa. Na muntu aso. Why?
Yo, over.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Bibia Bokode.
Bibia Nyaboko, na me papa, I was raising an issue. Na me feel say assembly sinra. Na me nim say ye play fair there. Na ye sua there our platform so. Na ejamen sabekasa I need 10 minutes. Me say nkobeba to set the record straight. One can be about it. But yesterday, he said, and he mentioned me, said, me arms deal, I mean, to tax. Me pan it show. One funny proof for them races here, what kind of and to proof for that mean to the only minister. You see, some people come on this platform to come and try to make themselves relevant by telling lies. Onima, let him give him the education. Me cry, there are people who have got a license from the Ghana Police Service to hold a firearm. License given to me by the Ministry of Interior of Ghana, by the Ghana Police. Woma issue license. They've given me the permit to import a gun. If you with all you award on the frustration, what bought them, that will name all this knowledge. Well, I feel the mistake was 16. What important, what license you are, it has got nothing to do with TIN number. Onim. Now, anybody be one more baby. Who's that?
What?
Yes, sir.
What?
Me patch on your
now, Papa, stop him, but I'm best stop because I'm a person you pour out everything. Now, if you are
yes, yeah, yo, because I kind of friend will be out here. And Rabbi, the video from America, extra said, if the political class stop sleeping, everybody will told the lie and pay the taxes.
Based on that, even on the way, Sebi, ya can't, but we need to stop it. We are penny more, my empire penny the amount. Obaha, and you're going to be you enter into some territories, you should not go, and yet you know program here no ha. In the for him even to say that Sebi, not. Now I thought say obey on up as a matured man to come and apologize. Oba and son of a concert. Now,
yes,
some men and I'm deputized here. I'll not allow him to do that.
Thank you. Thank
be
you.
honest with you, because your hano. So we will be at the when you see me know a disagreement kakra. After so you came and boldly. This is what honest people behave. Oh, now but now president not one on a law firm no. What in task I bet you. And I'm Mahama. Why do you speak like that? I hope now we don't want people to use that nonsense thing that happen on other platforms and other radio stations. They go and attack themselves. We are not here for that business.
Thank you very much.
Who are the Katwa, Tinefie, and my platform should be.
Thank you.
So, 1.2 platform non cost. We want people that will come out of ideas of criticism, but we are not here to attack ourselves. And then today we will see 3 hours or 4 hours. Into Uncle, Mr. Rao, we need your counsel. For Bibia to her. Enra, Okasa na Obayeno. And then some for Moha, or who say, a dear German Sayeno. And Fakwemu, he doesn't have that right, either legal or moral, to say that to any person, either say ni junior or ni equal. And we are not going to tolerate that. Inti medasi say unso wati asesa ye baha asamna da hono ada say obekan wasirim, but don't go to territories that you are not allowed. There be obi antaduane man nyonko ha enti na say adwene kese obi so adwene ketewa tie play back. Don't come and attack people here. Yo, me offer me ba so na every and yango kan esam and asama oh
Elijah Mr. Maminka we answer na matwaso me pacho. Yo, I want to state here officially say a German does not respect himself, and I'll say he's a stupid adult.
He's a damn fool. The person oboko too much.
Foolish old man. I think what damn where you
offer. You see, we are all veering. Also, when you go this direction, and you are veering in the same direction, which is not the kind of change that we want. I've always said time and time again, say be an example to what you want to change. Don't repeat whatever the person has done. So where lies the difference? Be the example to whatever you want to change, and that is the essence of Adrian Kessian. To offer with Mesro, it is also not radio worthy for you to be using such words as well. Mesro, I don't appreciate that. I don't want such words to be used on this platform. I wouldn't appreciate that at all. I need to also tell you that I don't want those words to be used here on this platform. As simple as that. Fire, over to you.
Yo, Papa Medasi, indeed, me call for now.
No.
We are back call Abito and Sana Mako. Oh, Owahine. Oh, Patache.
Laja.
Kasa. What's your Kasa?
Yeah, hello, Papa.
Papa show.
What Kimberman and Mipi, you know, what Aroma. And so when you continue the Mipino, Obia Mipi only or wine, or wine on our Kasa.
Minkasa.
Kasa.
Yes, what's the Minka?
Meton Kappa, or wine Coso.
What's the Minka?
Or wine, Obia Ton Canty Coso.
And now, what about assuming about 2 offer and now assuming about 2. What are you assuming about 2 hormone? And now, yo, and now offer the assuming about 2 hormone. You say, Yena, a cabby, F1. Yo, me say, or just about 2 now can F1 so. Do they ask about 2 hormone? Yena F1 your kind of so say a German ye na sa suban with ye na a personal attack na enya dia ye be allow our radio station with his wo. It's yena no ye ni anye. Enti wofa say o share said ye na e be ka semi F4 so ni dia na papa no
also who says would tear the show. Papa no new. Any the way, so what the mission, it is a dear would be Bemi offer. Now, a quacker is what 7. Some had the nearby as a big wolf. And I'm saying, now, me say, me boof here, as a no dropping me boof. It will just me and me and me submission is saying, no number can make cut out some. Make I say, me was him sound. And as me and as a tifa so me jakoi. And it's no offer. Yes, so me say radio no. Also, we are paying you a hanuma. No, you did book a sea party amount. It will be your idea about Kumawa, and I say the Kabi Mawa. Then also, what trust someone, no, my seminar, did you have to drink Kabi? And I'm saying, offer, you didn't see you with fatigue, any Nindy crow, any Odra, Uoma, Ghana. You still be brave. A German son, Mia, just with some of it, many Germans and begin 101. Jamame. Offer Jamame, many may 101. Yet, me put him as I was into her, and yet, Germans and one. Oh, be your platform, you should be a authority to say, with on 101 with me on issue with no be your personal. I'm not wouldn't be a funny part of our cows and say, yes, I'm a woman as I went to create. Young Primo, eh, son, look. Now, go for bois, a radio, the any dear, a control radio, Papa Smiling. One far we say.
Oh, I na ye. Katache. Ega se ya hwere Katache. Ya ntene kasa de bio. Nti sadia oba ibe mana baso. Ma hu se ambassador agina so ache. Yanko if ambassador so anama ba abeso ansa ya conference so. Ambassador for Christ.
Yeah, we here. Fire chief.
Oko after you to me there.
Jose.
Me say yes to we here.
Oi. I'm not doing anything. We papa. Say. Only living sacrifice in audience. Only no be on house. Obi o sorry, I hold you. O go be.
Na eya na edru enne na eya na wo nsem fua bi enne wo asem bi apese obisa onuanom ana
na nsem no nsem no busa ya intima ansam intino me dey share
wajai yo
dem wase
wajai ya ende
wase mo hono na semeti mo wase mo hono ma busa metima hede metima kem
yo
am say busa
na mbebisa omu asem se nia obeka fa ho no na em se speaker na mu no de nsemfo bi to ho a o se ede ade na ema wo osesa de ade se bia obehu Yesu no na wasesa ana first no na okwa abrochie no nkwa na otinti na opie ko night club me ko night club ba bi omoju so no ho na ene manage because ho na wo cruise pa no bia o nyankoda yi efe de officer responsibility event amo asesa ebu won so a minim nima bebide wase bia na obi awia oda nti nima bebre nti ye pese tew efi ho ade na ema wo pese wo sesan fi tibie mu obo ho nkomo kakra na afi yaba kusha etoso mienu eno no eye audio na emunsem na mbepede bebisa ya papa panimu a ono nso ewo France ajakobi na papa small granting a short interview inti Dr. Ajingo maja afidi ama for sima enson sesi aka sima baako ne abo nonsia ewo English abochiman mu ene o time no enyepe but ayinde saa na nyina atie inti Dr. Ajingo boy nkom kakra.
Oh, okay. Fire chief me that say so they are okay na sesana na wakan wasem na o sesa nkoso so o sesa na yomi no o dey but ma sesa aye bibi papa na bet ma sesa so bibi bone
no kre e me no ya bi papa nti ba bia de ba fa bia me enko
okay sister no so ubeti bibi nti na Bible kan say faith come by hearing and by hearing the word of God. So what you say? And knowledge etim na nipa sisa. Knowledge and the word of God no kind. We say in Romans chapter 3. We say for all have sinned and come short of the glory of God. And you say nyina ebone no Nyankopɔn no mo nyama boy. Na na osaka kire say Nyankopɔn so na doma chede no so any down quite free. So that's it. Now because say when you are born so na katwe no owuo dia. What do you say? Na say obi de ne crab abeto ama me say me gini di say he has paid for my sins not dia. What do you say? And you know ko gini di dia na say hey na say who are so no why dey? Why just say who no afa. So that's it. To gini di pedia or so dey you have what? Move from death to what? To life. What do I say? You know, that's so simple. You know, I know it said the gospel of the grace of God, you know. Say believe, say Christ died for your sins, you know, he was buried and rose again. I know, I'm moving from death to life. You know, Ubia Nia Sembium. What do I say?
Doctor, so what you pay now? Ubia Tessimi. Diana, was it Mimi say Obinum to say a buga pole ne Gargantua Wyoming Oforiatanum Mubu Ghana Fasi inti Omubewu Nomokacha Yero Zezia Bu Abinuma you want to Yebewu Ramfos on Tire or the Bachom.
La business I know Kano.
Chachem Kakre.
Say Ojini Dia, me boana. And Ocasa Gideon to Ampa conditions beyond to say, what could be per thousand? And now say, what could be a 1,000? What do I say? Say, believe, say he died for your sins. So does it. And it doesn't matter at what point in your life where you are going to believe it. So does it. But you are not going to wait. Say, then you are being stupid because you don't even know why now you are going to die. How do you don't even know when you are going to die. So there's it. And you know, so when you hear the word now, and then your salvation is nearer. Because when you hear the word now, your salvation is nearer. You have to believe it. So they say you don't postpone it. Say okay, me mama ko bokro no kakra enka ho na nsa na my headache.
Yo. You can obita 7 no. Asma mama ndi watie nchiremu. Wapenchiremu bio a me de akwanya ba ma ho. Ba ye misa asem we nso a epie wo ye share adwumasi ene no. Adabuadi wasinsan somewhere sisi wo Ghana ya bia demonstration and na way nina leadership na me for the past 8 years me ba fidesi there be our problem is leadership our problem na also why will be when him dey kakrai leadership no any the idea there be any problem we can face it.
So leadership what do you say? You know acquire say more be a salary no more ko double salary so give my mini the animal to my mini leader so and baby obe fa no e wona double no so o mo dey chin na aire efa so you know say only good leader because obutu ndi wato achichem so they say one way to no whatever mfu yi na koto achichem na akoka tena sama ba anti leadership no dey eye adia here will be so
doctor, my problem in here. Over the past, and yet even 8 years, the past young fan, first public care bear me. My principal body, you know about one. Me, I mean, your pa. Nobody will send your bonnet. Why? The bro for the piano count. Our main problem is leadership. Our major problem is leadership. The beer leadership. Now, yes, I'm buying a barber. The problem is leadership. Who is that leadership? That leadership, I gonna phone to me, but this year, another person will come, then things will not be working. Our problem is leadership. Doctor, I can't tell far.
Oh, so leader now, you can. What do you say? Who say? Say, leader. It's a good leader. So what you say? And you know, say, baby, no, a bed function properly. What do I say? You need leaders.
Doctor, after that, where you now we are doctor. After where you are the name, it's not a leader that we need. We need a good leader.
Good leader.
Sanity.
Doctor.
All right. I'm You don't only need a leader. We need a good leader.
Yes, because we have a leader, but if you are not good, where do you
leader? We need on our Bible. Bible say, "Nyawanya okunu papa no anka se wanya okunu because obetumi okunu or okunu bone mpese obi edi na nyawanya okunu papa no so wanya adepa na okay Proverbs chapter 6 verse 6 answer na abeko so do masama o
this one can't hear me now who's that me
what's it aunt no what's it Ghana for catch omo say omo nko aunt ho na omo nko so na akwan na oni hwosofo oni leader enso the aunt does not complain obetumi acha chire mu kakra onim nyankopon ansem dan so why doctor
so Proverbs 6 waka say aunt be ni leader oh
that there was only leader o kan ya be hu say we so leader who na dey be aka company
yeah but ko revelation so o tell say ba bi ko so another so more leader oh
I don't know what about the poti.
I'm a leader, so they say. But the thing is, fire. Leader, no, can I? What you say? Because leader, no, right? One was setting out the blueprint now.
For the benefit of those who are listening to us, no, I'm gonna say. Fire wako can accept any adienim or say 6 and 7. Oh, Jai. Go to the ant, use laggard, consider its ways and be wise. It has no commander, nor overseer or ruler, yet it store its provision in summer and gather its food at harvest. Until also our leadership characterizes and those who form leadership, commander, overseer, or ruler. That's who need and so on come second for su coming. We are doctor, check him kakra, no what here for.
Yes, send the American, who say leader no. Who now we are then. Oh, set the blueprint, no, sort and say. Who leader no, so no. Uno also govern. Uno also share a man for behavior. Why they want to tell so they are and you know, who is another year? The mawa, let us say, the Jumakasi and I, amount. So they say, and you know, yeah, we really don't, you know, and so set a blueprint, you know, so they say, okay. This is where we are. We just say, this is where we want to go. So that's it. Then what put it in the American, what put it in the behavior standards, whatever business standards, so that's it. Compliance. So Nipano, I don't know a person. So Nipano Paswa, what is the consequences of Nipano obey. So that's it. And you have all this to govern all those things. You know? So that's it. Now also so one label by example.
Leader no as on to lead by example.
Yeah, because who leader no say who no I will say omo muju mochinu who say who no your behavior no is good behavior for us to follow. So that's it. That's how we leader who 10%.
And say someone can
leader now 10%.
Contradiction. Our yam. Yentina leaders omo yemra na omo de omo ni so. Na
because we leader that's how 10% of contractor. So almost so they will go for 10%, and I say even 50%. So that's it. So that is how.
Indeed, Doctor, in some AC airport, no, a chair say, Obi is a health minister, a dear ton 10 cities, $10. Now, wash a Ghana for a now, or the amount 19, no. You find what I say, almost so on your test. Our airport, almost by far, Konya Sanso Africano, just to make money. Doctor, me that's it. Me ma odi esi, Marco Abiso. The Baba Osubiu. Unless some person can be too so.
That we only acquire Abi.
Yo, and the yanko yenya Abi ho. Abi. Abi. Abi, what you mean? Sir, Abi and Timin dia. And the Yabako or why in Hobio. Francis.
Yes, sir.
Yo, Francis, and the Memoir Quaba. Yo,
why?
Now, anything.
I'm not the moon. I just want him in the cracker.
Yo, my Abi, Francis, I'll come back to you.
Fire, I'm here.
Yo, a minute, maybe also. Matisse, Waka, dear Emma, was son, what can be inti, Menko Hobio. Now, Umpono and no Albion, what's our problem is leadership. Last 4 years, I'm a last 8 years, I'm a last 16 years, I'm a and leadership no our young our association na any who enconfana da bia this year yari abato Ghana for you Marcus chechemu kakre
yo me da asiminia we am second time I'm say yeah ya mama akwanya something
koso
me kan ya me about leadership leadership no say na ye kan na wo kan ye no and as a doctor can you know you were bad leader you good leader and then I sure but one problem I hear Africans am I into me who good leadership say I the partisan you
what you know be
yo Mr. wait there sorry yeah the partisan and tribalism yeah the elect leaders say abrofu broni me no me ni okroma ni say broni there ohun say ade a woken and tasun na bakura na on view because broni no believe in sincerity more than charisma what you say because sincerity mom dey be cock as in charisma and make me use our word no enti hwe Kwame Nkrumah yen hwe someone like Kwame Nkrumah never die Kwame Nkrumah no when na chi Ghana o che Ghana 100 years ade bi sam say dey in America sa Kwame Nkrumah hu no match mu Kwame Nkrumah hu na ti say I will say yetimi ye unite I will say yetimi kan hu bom say Africa I say the independence of Ghana is meaningless until it is linked with the total liberation of Africa. However, na you must criticize Kwame Nkrumah some no kikani adena ohun in terms of brofo no obum pay ye ohun in terms of yankan hu amboma den se bekoye ni unia the Kwame Nkrumah can say asem say gi tumu ne yankan ne Africa nkai pillar because you hu no leadership but you share partisan you share tribal issues into you hu say onya papa bia but Kwame Nkrumah free so you hu say Kwame Nkrumah is a real leader and I'm a boaminia. In fact, most of the African countries start to crisis. Now, no, your papa go for Bedia cancer. Me na me yura hoy. Me yura hoy.
Why old?
Okay, yeah, for no trench. Me pacho into leadership no. Leadership sometimes essence you dey partisan any ne tribal initiative. Most of the times, the African Assembly making the good ones are rejected, the bad ones are elected.
I think that our explanation to leadership no atwaso. Mama fa sa audio eti na fa mu kakra ansa na akwa abiso. Ya papa yi kasa yi wo se ye mampani. Wadi ne ho ya ono na ye campaign man no, but wo so we very wicked. Fa wicked to nchen. Wo se ana papa small bi sa ne say inti di ade na officer oya within these 3 years adan se san ba wakumba to ayam. Was in the kind law near a tribune, one track tribalism, so fun a bush of 4 and qua a good baby papa or Ghana, Yamaim. Now, or yet to be a guy the other part of Ghana. Was in a Tossimian son, honesty was one fan of Kore and Yaduma. Was in a 2009 was education now the Biano and your papa. Fire Mekan 1 years was started at 10 and or the bar 1. Now the Abians start to 1 and they are 10 the 1 year reverse. Now if on create employment Emma Ghana Mebunu. Now on no papa antro into papa say akabaku. What's in the makanum? No say akabaku there sanitation and I'm offer to Merma epe. Oma Ghana enya fiko. Now a fini kan esonte. Asemia e papa ikan what you say? Nyaman nsia and okan law. Avoid tribalism, be honest with the people. Education, also on reversing, and I'm a problem about a minimum. And on creating employment, normal Ghana, and yet very nice place in terms of sanitation. What's why, sir, within 3 years, no, I bind baby. What can I say?
Oh, many penny kind in I had a credit. Now, Sabe, ye young quala, see who will be kind of cry you. And who will be on the quaffle sway you. Sans my king, me, Francis America say, Papa, on to me if she was not Tamason. Because on your powerful. But yesterday I'm in Pagana, me Pagana yepa. But I they will do Namon and then some more canna. Who say, one must say, about Save Ghana, or bar for no one idiom. Because so I'm for no one idiom and go on pointing over for sitting in an annum, in Yanum, one good government say, chose will be
no, what are pointing over for city? Minimum say, for that I want to ask them now. Papa can or say, you beside and say, that man, no, in charge of evaluation and monitoring. Kufua Banso, no, deputy minister for finance. No, be say on for no, and your finance will say there. For that time, so unqualified there, but am not your position. Or no gather scammer and buy it. Now, apparently, a stupidity. What can you say?
Mebra, some day I said in a follow Ghana, but who's so simple. Papa no tribalism man, what you say? Anyone buffo say obesave Ghana for obas for no one and casa ye can say ye dealing and cook ye because of that. So finance minister our bank, data bank on one idea. And talk of our cases and so may or friends saying I can say financial minister. Every loan be a 0.3%. Who expected? So ye. Whilst other banks in the will go. What you say? What other banks? Yeah, the winning baby. However, only men can't send back. So by your attachments can't send be. I'm not elected as a president. Only I better go as president. No man speak can't say. You say a president. Only for one person. Only on favor one side because on your father for all. What you say? And to say, oh yeah, maybe NDC ni presidential candidate. Then they make come in some man say you win number transfer. Make sure you also pay. I'm not for only NDC. I'm for all Ghana people. What you say?
Matthias said perfectly. Because okay education. What do you think we need to do about this SSR? Well painted. Nzukumwa apro. What do you think can do? The next 3 years. Now abayano. The legacy back on Akano, Onfa, Unco, Papa, Emma, Nitima for education.
Minia, I never so leader be a good leader. Nipa, Oji, Safoni Finance, Semano. Yana, at times, on rejecting a cry. Go by constitution, no say, re education possible, but young corner progressively. Kakrank in Canada. I didn't know all cancer. Because constitution, who's a free education, is very expensive. However, say here sika bi da yes ade na busia kura na kwa de akobo enti yanti eboas yensisi dan bit by bit and the constitution ka yensisi dan but opposite chair say yan ne kakra ankra enti wo former government
it means say you perfectly support what the NDC were doing in terms of
Mamengwie chairman Mamengwie Mr. Enti unim say oman a ye budget kura na foreign people na ebuan ya ne so wo ye bibia di sika kase be wrembia so to obuas na hye nkakra because usika na akoje nya no nko na wo hwe unhwe education nko a wo hwe other sectors so it's very important na making sure the economy is stabilized enti you first can go shadi ba ko wa bra wo plan well adenti na make us aminia wo to obuas si da adana abeto so obi esi na wo nwie no to obuas hye ne nyina nwie then kakra enye ne boom sa ho be kire because who ni sika ne bi and the failure of this PHSS one ye nyina aye rhetoric propaganda or you see just to be popular but at the end of the day Ghanaians are suffering.
Okay, I know who the parties of it. Okay, but say what is the main thing about game changers aban ya ebema ahochira abemu no eswetwa that thing.
Yo, this is the job. For me, the job. I thought to me creative jobs.
Okay. And the mama what do you see our job no so. Now you be quarter round that my also on the other.
At the time when my time watch, I'm for 2 minutes so then I hear me.
You for 2 minutes talk. Only 2 minutes and I'm Abi so. Until Abi get ready. For 2 minutes talk.
Yo. Oh, say na ya papa Uncle Mensa na o kan nsem bi na nsem o kan. Oh, say unia me pacho. Oh, say democracy the head efe say obi a che nadwen. Na me che madwen. Hen ye wo madwen me che so wo che efe. But sometimes ya na nsem ye kan odwen wa o ka che am say Ghana beyond aid. O ka che am say we go Ghana beyond aid and just me go loan. What are you talking about? Say me my loan for so many years from Kwame Nkrumah pension. I loan ya koso ma yesi. Then as a president, me be John ka che say Ghana beyond aid. What does it mean? Me can say IMF official be by Ghana be can say as president in Kano. They are going to see to it. So oba kaya me nim say one of the news just say asema wo kan e ko hwesam na wudi because undu that level and so we duro ho yati ase no asema ye kan me can say yan Dr. Bawumia
me ba France me so asem is it not possible if we have creative mind Ghana, with all the sources we have, we can decide not to go in for those loans that we see in this last 3 or 4 years.
Minya. Again, why ya will be one like a cancer, Missa? Diana, why? Again, we put in place the excess and your master take. Yeah, corruption issues I can't want him.
Corruption abroad. The first issue now, you're quite sick. Maybe say. With your knowledge,
2 minutes is over. 2 minutes is over. Time.
With your knowledge back home, no. Is it not possible?
1 second. Let me 1 second. I'm not. Can you come in front of you neatly? We are in unnecessary interjections. Please. Keep yourself mute. Don't come in when you are not called. Please. Deputy Okoso.
Yo, is it not possible, say? Your oil, you will say, we'll get you right now is a leader, obey to me and mobilize revenue internally without we going for aid, either being grant or proper aid or loan. Is it not possible?
It is possible, Unia. It is possible. But my man can't cry.
If it's possible, then what is wrong with the president saying that Ghana beyond aid?
Unia, see, Unia say, we a leader, what some carry weight, what you say? Ubi wa na kase bia na amanfo esu asem esone asem so hu nsem abasa wo kire ne abasa wo ye enti leader emie bi na no sa akeke once you know say one kasa no hwe unia de ye betima ye na possible but the point as a leader no also would me put across one kasa wo personal life nyoma wo ye a onkrofo ye a sika ehwegu ankofo nkotokuo mu a enkwa aban office you make sure you seal all in fact yeah obi bia nkobedi sika bia no ye dinasma na odifa in delay yeah obi this we are na china say yinedi and millions of dollars and millions of pounds away we are na yinedi keke on sika nko
No, it's how do you get the money? Yeah, Francis, better ask Papa. But Manko, because you're Kwaba, you're about to be. Yanko Abito. Younger Abby. Younger Abby.
Yeah, fire.
Abby.
Yeah,
Oh,
fire.
my problem. Me tell you this, Miss Law. Yeah, Papa. Me problem Kwano Adiso. When you say what as someone I can. Inti me uncle. When you speak a question, then we come back to the audio, no. In that order, about leadership.
What do you want me to discuss?
Tisania Francia can speak idea, no. Dear, and I see a bravo more. Ama why doing so better, and stopping doing something because something have happened. If you are for big and your boys, into because of the slap, into why I didn't say, Uncle for big you. What have happened in your life? Ama, you have stopped doing something that now Ukraine. Who you are? Then you go to leadership. Then I will take you through those law, tribalism, honesty. That's someone thing that if you now do put them in place, his 3 years now can you'll be a good leader. Ndiabi, over to you.
That's what I was about to tell you. You've caught me at the wrong time. I mean, I'm a bit busy. Because the leadership topic you are discussing is something I mean, I find very interesting. I wish I could handle this thing. So hopefully, maybe within half an hour, I should be okay. So I'll give this 2-3 minutes to Kwabena. I want Kwabena to display today on this leadership thing. And after that, I will tell you people why I want him to display. Do you understand? So hopefully by the second round, I can come and answer these questions. Is it okay if I...
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. And
add my time to Kwabena, and he should tell us why he thinks Akufo-Addo is a leader.
Yo, Kwabena,
Fire, so I feel I'm a band. Yes, and come on, Bama, so now me the adjo so. We know
Bama.
I don't catch here. Fire, be able dear.
Oh, Patricia Daroma, no mama Srisa, oh, lovely lady. Was there no one test when you're him? I'm going to test me. And
then you're not correct. Now, Fire, Yako, and most question on a question, Ben and Pacho, a deja soon.
Oh, I. Well, you have what say? What in a 3 minutes account was 7 minutes into an 10 minutes. Now, leadership almost any problem. Now, what will make Nanado a good leader? And now we have a person boy and Komokaka or super demonstrative power.
Speak a question and Cassan or one of my Mr. I dear my brother, as a son is a NDC for a Bonia, Ombebu in a man.
I'm going to speak out. Speaker. Okay, and dear Dennis to a Brabuma. I'm going to jabby beer now we effect. Beer now, Unum Jot. Oko hospital say one have been cancer or whatever. It was die. Dear Dennis to a Brabuma. I'm going to jabby in your life, Kabnako.
Adia, I see what my brother Mama Jabby been said. Okay, maybe I not me know you chuchu program you see. And now, Papa, Eka say now then I own share fire and the good side. Now they be as a bad side and Kwana Oshe. Any idea I'm so okay. So the enemy I no have fire good side no. Now me share good side in the pet and I'm no be in ya. Into another master saw my brother Bomoa. I say I am the pa.
Bamla.
Master Kwabena, you pass na bia ha.
Na asema make. Na bia asema make say papa e wo so e me dance ni. On the kajem say den na me hwe fire good side. Na me nya bad side no. Na if say me hwe good side no. O refer to me as what?
Yo, Kwabena, and to a leadership so.
And I don't change.
A small change, but that is not the change that we are looking for. But a small change, Japan.
na cigarette ne nsane ade don say obi am fi asori fi dia say cigarette dia minti men nom sa aza hu nti na ho side ne dia emfa no ntoche ne ma change ya me den fire ya kan leadership azo hu ewi asimu kra no ya mpanifo ne nananom say dodo nyina do wo adue se nipa nyina do wo adue ni obo ade no onyankopon na obo ade no kra na enipa bi ne nya adwen omo vise onyankopon leadership ode mo no kra nya papa omo wo question onyankopon ekwan ofa so ebi a obo Adam anase ekwan ofa so obo Eve enti nipa da sani o wa asase so there you can't please anybody in this world and the leadership no say the otie bia no so ye good leader kra no ubenya obi obeka say we there onye enti say Bible no ka say nipa nyina do na due dia na so onye nipa bi na so o criticize na do dia na say nyankopon asem no kan ye no ese ti bi pam nyankopon asem bi ani wa e be kan emam na do ntimi please nipa nyina obetimi please about 60% of Ghanaians 40% no we ne den crowd maka jo say obi a washa da sa wada no e hard so obenyane no because onaye ene washa da ye no ho say wada the say nipa no we ne den wutimi nyane no sankrofo no wo ho ene obi wo ho bi so a obi ya ade ma no a o appreciate eso nani enipa bi to say Ghana for in general be 80% of Ghanaians and we are ungrateful and enipa bi a who kro a emu 80% of the people are ungrateful. It's hard to get a good leader in that country because the obey bi no majority of the people is also ungrateful to they will criticize. Oman Kania or be criticize. Oman de sumu or be criticize. It is only say nipa we na say we leader now do when minima. I hard. I didn't think that they say the Ghana for any good leader. But sa Ghanaian now no wo Ghana no. So fi Ghana, adwuma bi o outside Ghana bia no, otimbe a good leader. But otimbe nye good leader e ma the people na omwo ho no. Dia Kwame Nkrumah ye wi ase fo nyina ebo ni din no. Ukoye krom Ghana for na enipa bi wo no ma so onye good leader na de no obi onye good leader o Ghana no okọ outsider okọ good leader. What is the problem? Yana na Kwame Nkrumah oka asembi oje independent opolo grounds no we say we need to change our attitude sa attitude ni ne yentimi sesa yenti a yentimi nya good leader no say it's say good attitude na ye be who good leaders ni etimi ehu bad leaders so
kwabna yase ma unflow yase me nya o mama mi sahwe na ba asa so na ayete wa so dem yes han so nya so dan indeed, my person were established very well. Sir, before you get a good leader, no, you need the people to show appreciation and send out when you're good leadership. Is that the point?
And yet, when you publish show appreciation, say, you be wow, Your Excellency, honorable, and it's any man you do good leadership no bow. Fire say, yeah, why, baby, a fan say, or why he cries or Ghana crowd in my blue chain seminar, and now him it be a broad neighborhood, and there'll be a before neighborhood in the same name. See a car attitude is any fire. And near money the way of Brunei, fast with the crew, Japan for Germany for after war. I did all bad together. Say we need to build our country to do.
And it's a bad attitude in any leader because instead you have a community here, everybody is doing what is right. What is the leader for?
I no cry fire. What's a mark? I mean, no, no cry 100%. And then Yanko point ya dom. And the young soldier ni akwada we debate 32 years. Our better power swa nanka ese or massa attitude change, you know. Na no 19 good years. Ono ni odo ba ne say obesen for 19 years. Ukọ ewiase ba bia nkro bi o ma develop bia no utimi nya bia so we dey dictator. Tempa we dictator e na oye say ni say ne ma no ni wo change wo use sa de no no de change kuro no. Na yenya de na yenya no ne de no. Ni ode ba ya ne say ni de na enya no no ni de be say o de be say ye kuro no say fire and no professor obeka say bi America say the top 1%. So the top 1% no omo America omo to 99 na ye kan ye ho to yes top 1% no
ya waka no ene ne waka no e no kre We don't need to be in America to know this. It's in the papers. As I'm working, it's in the papers. In Ethiopia can be only 1% of Americans are enjoying. Well, in the name you hear say better America. Oh, now can say be an amen you say, or why in Ghana and so only even though or why in so better but you know.
One tias no one tias me say o wa hina o Ghana se si o ba wa ba buruchi nto ni maburuchi asem ebi a one tias me
no person who ade si wo yuka who be who as no na obi ko yaduma 12 hours. How will you know what is happening in Liverpool? But you, if you have a time, you can read what is happening in Liverpool. When you back out UK, no, then one name Liverpool. It's you that have read, so you don't need to be at the place. I said when my man established it, a lot of people say, "Oh, person Ghana, yeah, join podcast party." No, we don't. All of us need to join podcast party. Because now our contribution where we are, and then we can something another. No, I get pin mu and say, "We want demonstration now." I say, "Bianci, are you in Ghana?"
There be fire. But me comment him no home. Asama na me can say bia. Sa papa na oba ya obetina Ghana so 19 years na. Ghana problem e wo nyina no sesi ano. Ono na ye kofa ba you. Ne wo sesi ano. Tam onya sa tumi no. And then so the changing the attitude of Ghanaians because that time no na stro ni sa ne ma na do. Ara na ne ya kan saman say me say take it ni ade no. Lima time ano ho no ba bi kura ugya wa punch no kwa bonten a. Cancer for chair punch no and then ko hye honom ukotua sika na waje wa punch ana udwan ko no san kropo yi kwase sa CDR for hwan vagabond children bi begu system ni mu no and omo say bibia enipa na omo yes kafo omo wo nyuma a omo ye adwuma no ohia ayi eni bre eni se niam na wo
ma who point na one make no na me no wo ya adwene on Lawrence waiting our time for 90 years but ma me to a question we wa o penny ba ko Mr. Yosin umi na mako asoro ba ko Yesu ba menim so ba consider mo dia
e ba go di lie ba ko ma tedi lie so ni ebedi
Mr. Yosin o say ono watena brotwe 35 years ana okwo Ghana ana o ya amanyonsem wa hu Ghana problem was o man 4 years or then say baba you run anado I agree with friends problem o but more than 4 years. This is sign my leadership no.
Fire. On say I na dey bia say they dey penifo asem na e kan asem dey bia na e kan say wo dey wa no e do ndwe a. Aya na enka say enwo so ho. Ana ye no bia o tai say o te park o te Paul achi na atoto e bo ba park so. Na bia dey wa ko ginam say ko ne ko bo no. Ye ya papa pa kwasi ndum. Fire or in the pass and go America nanka or citizen park was indum and uncle you bruni park was induma and go a billionaire ka ye no so that's it but okopie the other side no ye twena bo so ono kra no and na e ma pa boka say yesu mponi ye de ne ko no na mo senge ba bo na mo senge ba bo mo be ade with all this being part of whatever near the crown fire Ghana for when I make no top 1% as I'm na pa abrofo enye ni briefo se ni nua ye a oboa no ma ni ye more because adwene wani tirim ni se ni pa ye a obeboa ni pa foforo ama no so ye ba ye kuro na da ho no PhD no obi e kura bi obi a kita PhD ni bi Ghana wo ko no na obi twon ase ye wo twon
ma yamfa eha na to awasem so Jacobi minim says utie na but papa e grantee a very short
me tie kaka say na me de kire na me enjoy
na o kan no emu asem me pese we be address wickedness ni ayi na dey aka ho awi but a positive no na pese we address what say papa bi say indi miensa a eda yanim yi dia de na nando ya officer wo no wakon beto yam na ebeye good legacy ama eman no kwabna tie ni yo na wonso address sa ni ma me boy wo say oma mra enya djuma let the laws work 2 was one nyai tribalism 3 was say one fan of krodie onye very honest leader 4 was education system no was started from 10 to 1 and can say no 1 to 10 employment ama youth no omo nkoye face the nation na ne atwa to me of atwum your pen sanitation kwabna send your man see we mpesa o kan bi na ye koyanim wasese na do ya obey good leader ne abasa dia wow
fire I'm back. Hold on 1 second. Fire. Na me my imagine ko say me na be kwa kasa wo wasem bi a o kan nti be say me de message ni be ko say dia o kan no pepe say fire say deputy say me kan kire wo say inka DC for na ube yi wo mo no mo mo kire ne o mu betumi ayo sa ewo o mo district honom say me na wo de me aba be si ha say na me district ya wo de me aba be si meye ABCD na so nipa no wo man time na wontimi nya na ehwa wa pe kwan bi so na bi anka wasesan because fire se Ghana betimi atumpon a entimi ntumpon fi Jubilee House honom so Ghana betimi atumpon fi district bia na adwuma pa obia district whatever bia no eye wo ne district ene de betimi aboa me pagya Ghana na fi ba bi e wo no Joe Biden te Washington no onim se me kwabena me $37 o ha me decree ni me area onim ene no so mfa ne ho no nye ono asem ba wo awo district ho no no una betimi ehu se galamsey se yensa ase wa ha ekwan be na ye be fa so ma galamsey na ye community mining ene ye be ya boys youth ni ade ho no ye tue gold ne ye kwa koton abanje o de aka na develop ye community ye ma obi mfi baabi ye ma chema untimi mfi kumase emesa asase wo sehwi no first kan nko bi anyamra nsem kumase tiesi etu ye gold no sehwi a ye di develop sehwi fire ade ananado beye ama kwabena me boa to me yem ne se ajabu edi ke asembi me ne nya adwen o se adenti ne ekofa nipa bi na party for no mo ye adwuma unhia party ni na wo de na ye adwuma unhia obi a qualified o ye competent so be ye adwuma ama adwuma na ko nanim anya se kwabena ye party ni matuka akotua ska manana adunti adwuma ni mintimi nya o se chekin afama kwabena no nye no we don't do that send niema na eye nipa bi se makodi party achi me ye party ni na makone ya amoa minti no menye otan wo makoma mu makotwe camera asimanim enti na ese me didi atem ye mu man sa fire makachi ose me ko Ghana no na me hia moa bi amanya enu nkire se me ba na me beso camera me ni di empanifo atem because me die no me nya enti esa me dwi me interest ho me nwi Ghana ho saniema na he nipa num bi a ayese maboa wo makasa ma wo enti bi anka me ba Ghana no me de me car ba enti na se wo ba me yi ni duty free na me de ko enye sa na echechire oman wo chechire oman se me fi se dum so ha Ghana fo se nkrofo nyuma eje se me ye campaign me etu incompetent one ni fi so officer na nado ye ade na enya ye ka kire amanfo se monto abanti na nado ABCD nti enye se wo ka wi a wako kanti no ese ba ye ma contract na call left oil anase ye ma contract na ko ese we nya sa ade ne dia NDC ni na anase president ni ye otanfo enye sa na ye chechire oman no so tiny bi na na da Ghana po no so se makọ me ko page my amfa ma minti no me buafu beti kwa pai we don't do that we yes a umpe Ghana ye ope wo dwen wo interest ho so often so betimi aya start from the scratch na mo na wo hia no se bobo ko ye so ko ye afui ukọ wakọji wasat wa start do enye se na nado abapa wanti no ye ma minister for hwan we enye nti no wati kwa pai sen ye hia party for na ye adwuma se fireman ena empe na nado asem na obetimi aye adwuma ni ya fa adwuma na ma fire na onye it doesn't matter ni hia se wonya result na se wonya result nso a oman no asumdwe beba ena na me de ka kosi ba bi se nka obeti se papa kwasi ndum num si no ho se ne ma na papa je no ene ndisi fu edi ani bre ni otan e ba twi tuo kunkum se nkrofo no gigi omnyuma na se nkrofo no so ba om si create adwuma na nem se adwuma na ba gigi gu no isia no nyuma na gigi ne ya ene no how ne ye so bu ne no sa problem na mo ka no otan ni ani bre aigweni ye metamfo asantiri ye metamfo we ye metamfo no ene ne haye uba blochira obodi no bodi tamfo
ene ye tribalism kan number 1 law kakra we akọ na ye ntoto aso tribalism mo nya wache
emra be ye adwuma ho emra Baby, I'm a cat as a nipa me and sape group me and sape or Ghana. So we change your life and your attitude on Ghana Krune police for pastor to say pastor your call demonstration as a title for Mutino. Or my name in the title for no. And the politicians, pastors, and police. Triple people, no? Where? Papa, and a fire.
Now, say, I pastor, Abby, there be your car, Abby Zoom, so consultant. Was you be on your hand? Pastor, in your hand and a tight. Now, a common demonstration, also how anything.
Fire. So for a buy and I will stop for. What years as a young come? And I do Saturday now, only was so for was sorry, ma. And then when I yes, mucha namode and yum 20, moving was about 20 acres. And I think a brush or tree, software, Nanka move provide a dear. Tetanasa Malakai, time and I see emphasizing corner. Then you, I saw for no more gun and all my own trickish as of for. If you baby, I'm so already Old Testament and who here. Oh, you are Domas New Testament. So Malachi, Hona near tight and offering. No Old Testament in him. Now, tight dear, tight a coffin. Any pane wooden at yes, Yaya Bandia. Soft one can tight and offering out there. Stand performance and fire.
Young court number 3, honestly.
Triple P for the message, Sanko police for politicians and a pastors. Sanko for me and Sunday bet me at Ghana.
Labna, what do you mean?
Miniamua.
Your call point number 3, no credit, honesty, or say, Oman Panin Panjuma. A Kanka Kabi.
No credit, sir. No credit any answer be a man penny and no cray. Oh, baby, I bet you was a way the assembly, man penny and no cray or at the same way, a lumba crowd the atonium. It's as a winner, young cabinji, officers anime. Yeah, before I say, and ye only. I be before to be before no. Yen ye only. And there be a baby, need a face and you be near dear papa. That's one thing. I had not many been a conversation about black people say almost fighting for Black Lives Matter near the about the same black person. On to me for black neighborhood. About 8 o'clock. I don't know why. I don't know what neighborhood about 8 to me for. Well, slowly up to Mono.
Your young one, education. Next one, education. Snap. Education. What's it? I started from 1 to 10. I call from 10 to 1. You're snap me uncle. Education.
Nina Obia Babia Ufia Oba, Sabia Babia Ufia Oba. Any beer near Opesa or any Opesa. As a mini Francis became so Nanka as a Sanka free education and Kasanki is starting progressive. So Nyata so be Kasa, you're starting progressive, Peno who baby Ufia Oba. So I will be a Ubibeka Bibiacho now was a Ufila women ever. Now, mention idea.
So, I'm besides into a confirming this, no say, I see a young employment. What was what?
Mammy, man Kabi, I don't know, as a Ubu say by man Kabi.
Okay.
Progressive Nana, Yenu Mahama, no Kana, or Baka say, yes, this is school dining you, Nanka, and yes, Jumano. Nanka Senko, Poke also say, Nanado Asamno Cano, a Yahudu, and Yano Crep. And me school dining in area. Now in the middle, no, I know by said there be a fed obey progressive. And then I got for Gina to a betiano. That's all you got for
young employment.
Fire. Ghana Crona on home. I see it to me, ma obia Juma, Emma Jumani be bro so cram a fenipa for pro, Emma, yes, I copy penipa. Emma Amokoye. A crime be or Ghana, who I bet me, I had most of me been as over say, I could be war a cantamanto. Or yeah, Juma or J. a friend say, or make it 700 Ghana cedis a day. And they walk Obiso Wako University area is one way or a napku or no man 700 cedis a month or Nadia. It will say any Akoda would is any man compare. Yeah, one of my one. The same thing is Abuchi. Why? You were you may be one or face said my way, dear, mean Ghana near me, mean yet. And so no one say, na Obi finije. No about yes, pay to a coup to a para chasing. No, about Bayaji discuss na fine girl or a potemono. Now you're school to a para chasing. Not the next time.
Fabrianco sanitation. What's all my Yopo?
Fire, I cried a simple.
Obey a good leader.
Fire, a simple to check a bus sanitation. As a yes idea no wo to say ngura no kra no wo create jobs so I tell you wo de nka ni adwuma bia yanka wo pese nka tu galamsey ase no ho boys na wo mu tu galamsey no say galamsey ate say de tu ball pepe so ho what dress wo kama wo de nose mask ni ade ase so mo kwene ne niema ni ade ye tu ball no ye tu ball baby ya say bia ball see e de ball ka ba no na bia ne ono so di akire gigi ska no so but bia ma say napkofuo yi nka odwo fa ball no na kwa me so de be na ba na we so de ba na say adwuma na wo create ko no tie be ko at the end of the day no utu obi aka obi abekọ market akoto ade maami ote won so wo ton ade no na ni age because kwa me enye ska beto banche anybody we so adwuma ya den ade high fire na me fa ade we ni
mampani obetumi ama sanitation within the next 2 years I didn't name otodi ampon yedum so ba man kwantintin obetumi ama Ghana ayopo sanya even best in West Africa mpo yopo to a Ghanaian standard we do nkan we say efini ho nya kankan obetumi aye
fire say empire na say eboma yewura court wagina ne na so say adwuma we na me pese meye but say say yen ho no no empire amekoka we say menua no na we exaggerate niema but unia kasa okokakra bi we si da bi gina ha ma me nkokakra say yetimi bompa ye ma sa principalities ni demons no etimi na no popom kakra fire ba bitimi ni ata me permission fire ma me nye sa de we fire ma me nye me pa ho ma me so me lande bi me srew o say me nkwane
things that happen. They don't use prosperity and demons for governance.
Exactly. Mesi minia no. O exaggerate ni. We be aba kwabna so akoma 1000, kwabna so akoma 2 exaggeration. Ma me so me nye kakra.
The man program na de keke.
Enye no ma be bia nye dey. O so me dey nye dey.
Ma o dey nye dey, ma nye dey.
Fire. Enye ma e haye ba ko Ghana ne se so ho. We be akọ University of Ghana Legon ahu. Yen ni ade e haye. Ya ye so many researchers and e dey akọ chefs so ne e dey egu ho. So and we are a giant de no ye pese be fa broni de no mum de koye de no e hayen ya kwa research e bi ya konkrankura se ye mu problems ye nyu so no ba ye pese e kofa asem asi wo New York asem asi wo Norway and e de be solve a problem no baby ani enya nu ho e se ye ne kakra kan fa ya na so me research bi ho na so mami fancy
mama wa kestado do tradition na mu na aka nti mami nkwa so
me disi no fire me disi no na say research bi ko say enkwada e wa America me de bi a menim ade bi a North Carolina ha say no enkwada e wo fi no omo maame no ne on papa no e boom dodo ni nyina ne say on betena fi na say omo didi dodo so ho e na governor hwe sa no say da bi obi e omo card bi e na odi $750 egu to am obi ase e mo nkwada no je nefa koto aduane begu o man nkwada ni ndi se da be ya
yi so be bi nso kwa mo say ma no nso tete wo UK ha de asem a omukunu nkwadwumanti da bia na mo hwe o manim saa nti ma no they are not happy too much nti me anko abi so na abi onso yenti na no kasa e be ba oso bio abi
yeah fire
so why ready what the Kwabena leadership no ba bi o de fire FM anko me sa tem bio just say opomti asem it is very cause
his leadership is led by principalities and what fire.
Abby.
Look, you know what we call shared vision. You know what it is?
Yes, Master.
Okay. Can you tell me Akufo-Addo's shared vision?
Asemwe de, I guess man bisa Kwabena. Oluna one nanado omo ya adwuma bom me fire de minim nti se obama ya bisa Kwabena and the post name ko bisa Kwabena answer dia enke umom na to aso because say say mpo me kan wase my to want say ya mom pa ya ma because also kwa contribution na scan out the man na do no mfaso bi amaso nti say say na also kan ko kwa musica what I say nti se obama Kwabena na service na answer dia to aso na yanko yani tachire mu na to aso yanko yani
if anyway Ghana Beyond Aid is not vision. Have you heard of it anymore?
Abi, say when to me any your kind so. Now the plans may be there, but when to me any so.
He has no plan. See, the reason why Akufo-Addo has is like he has reached his wit's end.
I know you can't kill me say.
Wakopim.
Oh, wakopim. Na you see motorbike and a car.
Trotro.
Private jet. I'll be too as well.
Do you understand? Because the guy, Akufo-Addo, I mean, all the noise, all what he told us, all the lies he told us was simply to occupy the position of leadership. That was...
Abi, let me say a question. So, in all sincerity, you are telling us, and you want us to believe, say, Akufo-Addo, no need be papa bi ankobe na ni nyana ye ntro. And oba the tools no and the type of tools to use. Mukansa na your welcome say papa will waste his time 30 or 40 years without having anything good to do for his people.
Fire. The man was obsessed with being one of the leaders of Ghana. Period. He was so obsessed. I don't know, maybe he promised his so-called ancestors or whatever that I'll also be a leader of Ghana. So now that he achieved that, that was the end. He achieved the end result. But as to what is entailed in that leadership, he has no clue. And it is evidence.
What was he coming to do? Say, me person me kwa brochi, me person me kwa okay. Say so yam fa Patricia. Patricia me peno. Obi aka say me ntie me peno. Me ko hu Patricia na me sesere. What did were you obsessed to be a leader? Just to come and have Photoshop or just to travel around?
Yeah, just to have his name written in the annals of Ghana history. Period. And he has achieved that. So what is entailed in that leadership?
I want you to substantiate it with some empirical evidence and practical examples. Say 1, 2, 3, and I'm a cast assembly.
Fire. The empirical evidence is based on the output this man has churned out so far. Under his reign, law and order is not working. Under his reign, we don't know the direction Ghana is heading towards. Under his reign, all the people around him are as corrupt and arrogant and greedy as anything you can think about. And that is the same thing he criticized against Mahama. Do you understand? At the time, we thought Mahama was not good. So we all bought into it. No, we saw that it was rot. I'm not saying Mahama is better. But the same thing he criticized Mahama for, he's doing the same thing, even worse. You saw the way he's done, Chebi, I told you. That was what I
thought. People are talking about it, and I have a problem.
That is what I thought. That looking at this man and his men, that we have the main mantra. I thought at least when they come to manage Ghana, this is how basically they will make Ghana look like, the way Chibi is looking like. He will not finish all of that. He will not finish.
Is Chibi not part of Ghana?
Fire. Chebi is part of Ghana. Do you understand? Chebi is part of Ghana. And I'm not saying I'm from Accra. So I'm not saying he should come and do Chebi and the neighboring countries like Accra. But if you look at what he's done to Chebi, the neighborhoods of Chebi are rubbish. The streets, nothing is done. Just the neighborhoods. He concentrated only on where he came from. Do you understand? And I found it to be very, very, very insulting. Do you understand? Okay, I thought when when they come, this is at least basically where they will leave Ghana. We know they don't have enough time, we wouldn't have, but do the basic things. Because what we've done at Chebi, it will be easier to have street names, street addresses, maintain some of the basic services we need. But go to Accra, filth, smell, stench, everything. Go to Kumasi, the same.
Abi, our 3 years, don't you think, sir? Chebi dear, when you and you, obey me about you, Accra, Akwebu Kumasi, Akwebu Cape Coast, Akwebu Takrade. Don't you think so?
Fire. Is it no YouTube people said Agrobeso Efranopa?
And they are correct.
Are we still in Anopa? Look, the man Akufo-Addo and his ilk, Akufo-Addo and his gang are set in their ways. So there's nothing, there's no type of change they will do, given the remaining 3 years. Do you understand? We've seen all what they are capable of doing. All what they are capable of doing is what we have seen. They have not set up any structures. Do you understand? There is fire. Look, what I use to judge success in leadership is a sort of the systems you set in place. Kufuor was not a visionary leader per se, but at least he set some structures in place that if it was continued or built upon, maybe you could have, moved Ghana forward. Do you understand? And the way I see this, anybody who comes to power and say, oh, because we are NDC, we want to do away with the healthcare delivery system, you'll be cut out. Do you understand? These are systems which needs to be improved upon. So if you set up this type of structures, basically, you expect whoever is coming to take over from you to improve upon it, make it work better.
Abi,
whoa. I'm here.
I now can't say go, but I know can't say now I profound the idea. What's it Obia on your hand? I found me a bonum. Obia, the nation, you didn't talk about cancer Obia, and your daughters now, don't me Kumian, Yakan Kumian, and COVID Kumian, and Godania baby, and go school, was there be? Was it Nanado or Sereno? Or here now facing nation, now tight from tight. You know tight? One time they pay to the church, you go to somebody's pocket, or say a cough. Anything on join demonstration. Obia on the hand, pastor as over the hand.
Fire. These so-called pastors we have are part of the world. You understand? The so-called pastors look, what these so-called pastors are doing are part of the world. It's like they've been able to master our environment. The so-called pastors, Obi Nim, who named Ajiansari, Otabil, all of them, they've been able to master our system. So they stock the fear in the people just to extort money from them.
You
understand? Haven't you heard Otabil calling haven't you heard Otabil calling Bonegritzen stupid? When did he realize? When did he realize that they are stupid? Tell me. After he has amassed wealth.
And once now can I bet you say you have to Obia on your hand.
Yes.
No what term or call demonstration. So, do you sympathize with him? Is it right or is it wrong? Why should you do that? Or you agree that on some fighting for what he used to maintain himself and his family? Because it'll be out on your hand. Papa is saying the tight off. I become agree.
Fire, hold on. When some time ago, or when we were growing up, these so-called Orthodox church pastors or priests, don't they work?
Now,
they what?
WHL, I don't know. Say now some A level. Now, one of the not one, about 5 of them in they were Methodist priests. I don't want to call Cape Coast University.
Exactly.
Exactly. Right back here, right, Reverend Kwesi Ajabin, right?
Exactly. They used to have their own vocation. They used to work. So how come the idea that if you're a pastor, you know that you'll be staying somewhere and the money will be flowing, then they are lying you. Some are calling themselves Archbishop. I don't know who has been giving them those titles. Archbishop, Angel, and this nonsense.
Okay.
Do you understand? Look, such people, if they have to...
We continue. But
okay.
Archbishop Asemno, Obi was Onimsa, you know, Bisano. Ambassador for Christ. Ambassador for Christ. Some ambassador in the world and the Abbey. To our Samson.
Oh, are they?
Ambassador.
Elijah.
And maybe I was not a ambassador. Oh, yeah, social politics. Now, I'm going to pay
fire.
Ambassador. Right, Reverend, Bishop, Pope, or something. Now, Munyana Yetine. Now, over to Abbey now on the yard doing.
It's a title now, Okano.
Or the title, no, you say, or your right Reverend, left Reverend, Bishop, Archbishop, Gold Bishop. Or the young person, I'm with the baby. Now, every mama will not do it. High Commissioner of Jesus Christ. Yeah,
I'm ambassador of the Second Corinthians.
What you are trying to do now? What you want to say?
Archbishop and everybody in the you are doing Uncle Pocket. Sorry, I blasphemy. Or more blasphemy. Sorry, I be kind. Sorry, I say. I'm find where I'm extortion money from the people, and then they are putting fear, on them. Say, hey, if you want God to bless you, you have to do this, you have to do that. That also for demonstration saying go for better time. No, so only say no Paul, no here you money. So that's it. Yeah. And and I make them say, Bible no. Was a book it talk about human being be good, bad. So that's it. Everything. People are using the Bible for their change. So that's changing the kind of thing. So everyone will use the Bible to change. The TBO team just to get money.
Because be a right reverend. Archbishop, Bibianim, just Mr. Sadia, Bibianim, sir,
yeah, fire. You see, because our system, our country is not working. That is why these people are using these titles to cheat people. Have you heard anything so far about that pastor whose daughter married and $1 million check was given to him?
No.
Pastor Ankra.
Exactly. Have you heard anything again?
No.
You know the lies this man tried to substantiate with that, because the daughter was given $1 million check and the inland revenue got involved. That was why he was giving this explanation. You think if it is UK or America, that explanation will be sufficient?
No.
Do you understand? But have you heard anything again?
What about Ankara say we can talk? Now, a man intro on say me back first. Now I'm saying we don't need to be patriotic. All that any Ghanaian who want to push our nation forward is honesty. A big debate for about 2 years. Papa we oka ono wo abi munya na mo fa papa ya fa na na kufu adu ebe gina ye so a ye tumo for that time na mo was it say wadu no no say within 3 years your personality be turn all important questions say dia na oya niam num na do ya e man besa was it honesty oni no kre Abi, how can our president change and start to tell us the truth so that 3 years yake everybody dimpa Abi, the person can honesty in conjunction with good governance.
Fire. Look, you know, in Africa, or those of us in Africa, I mean, the first time I came to Europe, in Vienna, I was sharing a house with I was the only Ghanaian, and I was sharing my house with Nigerians. There's one particular guy, Ilogbe. I like the guy so much. Look, when Ilogbe goes to buy something from the supermarket, and he doesn't want to give you, he's got one saying he used to say, now Europe now, everybody go on sign Papa in name. This is what Logbe, he will not tell you directly, but that is what he says. Do you know what that thing means? He said, look, in Europe, if you fool and they catch you, your brother can be the boss, your brother can be this, but you go alone. Do you understand? So as stupid as we were in that Africa, you cannot carry when we are lying back home, we think we are clever. Because if you sit down and you profile the person lying, you will see all the stupidities. And I've said here before that this is why those days when we went for visas and so on, they were not giving us. Because the lies we are saying doesn't add up. Fire, honesty. Honesty, if we allow the law to work, we will all be honest. Do you understand? If we allow the law to work, they catch you, you are Chief Justice. Nobody comes to defend you. Go and defend yourself. Do you understand? Whether you and the people who are coming to deal with you too, let them lie. Let them put issues on you. They will be caught out. Fire, here. All the judgment cases they do here, America or this civilized world, all the judgment cases they do, another person reviews those cases. Whether by the time the judge made that decision, he was drunk, he was under any influence, it will also come to play. That is why here, you could see that somebody has been sentenced 20, 15 years. They will go in and say, oh, this guy was wrongly.
Okay, Abby, enough on that one. Let's go to the education. Was it education was starting from 10 and is going down to 1, and Gaston was started from 1 to 10. Do you think he was right in assessing the president flagship policy of the free education? The man is saying that he should have started from 1 to 10, but instead he's coming from 10 to 1, and to him is wrong. What is your take on our education as it is now, Abby?
You mean the tertiary institution? He was
the free secondary school education that this man came in and put it as place. According to the interview speaker had with the Jacobi, was it education? Or can you even see? So yeah, it will be good leadership and Ghana will shine. One, law, because what can want some tribalism, what can be, and the third one is honesty. Honesty is what can. The fourth one is education. What do you see our education system as it stands now? Apparently, we are starting from 10 to 1. It's supposed to be from 1 to 10. So what is your take on it, Abby? So I don't know what you are. Young the next one. Employment. Was it
hold on, let me fire our education system as it is now. I repeat, our education system as it is now is not fit for purpose.
Oh.
Yes.
Na ɛno nso na yɛde di nkyia a Ghana ayɛ fi na wo say free na wo say it's not free for purpose there na yɛ kɔɛ.
Oh. Fire this week. This week I've bought some material, educational materials for my kids in Ghana. It costs about $450. And if you look at the material, I bought it from America. If you look at the material, Fire, I was asking myself, if you are learning to give it to students.
You were asking yourself, which how did you ask yourself?
I was just talking to myself, reflecting on the sort of education.
I said mental kakaba because talking to yourself no. I say kaka.
No. This is how you solve problems. You think problem solving is not sleeping like Akufo-Addo?
Okay. I just want to ascertain it. Well clear.
I know. I'm not offended at all. Fire, look, if you look at the material, and I say, giving to students, one has access to this type of material, and another has to study in a village with lantern or sono and so on. I mean, how can you substantiate these two? Do you understand? You think I'm so stupid to spend about $450 just for those materials? Fire, we are joking. And today.
Don't let's joke.
Hold on. Today I was talking to Papa Smiley about the statement Akufo-Addo made.
What statement?
That teachers are not supposed to be millionaires. Fire. I found this to be the most unguarded and, careless statement a leader, and no less a leader than a president, should say. Let me substantiate this. You see, instead of this president encouraging and embracing leaders, teachers. When I say teachers, please. Okay.
Yeah, Fire.
Now, I become interested. Or say, your man Penny say, we are teaching here. I answer we are millionaire. Or say, I'm guided. Now, Uncle Quinn in Pulam Swinina. Was a statement, one year and okay. What are they arguing? And our different alternative or what do you mind?
Fire. Many have been arguing. Anna, Monsieur Abbey before and Penocre. Now, say, I am my penny a kind of Joe Biden can be Hannah saying, we are fire winning, betting our 1 year dinner. Teacher for DBI, a teacher for the Omakachu heaven, and they're gonna one year come. America, and teacher for Kachianya, teacher for
that body of the teacher, the car on the call.
Bisa Bible nso aka say obema na ni kru da obefa ba kwa eja ba akọ say no so wo ho enti ene no problem oni ba bi akọ yo so we pie ndi se oni ba bi akọ
kozo
enti fire am I on asema bi kan e bi ana unse and some na bi ana bi amampani ni wan kan yi ana say de o kan me ne ya adwun say bi a wan kan yi ba a teacher for there obi anim o mo na ye adwuma papa e wo wi ase enti teacher for na o makatua wo fom America ha kra na de bi ka teacher for akatua anye na America ni teacher ni akatua anye dia Ghana ni teacher ni akatua na ebe papa
aya aso be be yanko abi wati kwabna because nanado woni ha kwabna e na egyan na mu ha
yeah fire you see if you have allowed me to explain or substantiate what I said, Kwabena wouldn't have any chance.
And say, you still have the chance.
Yes, Kwabena wouldn't have any chance to have come and said what he said.
Kwabena always have the chance.
Okay. before I'll make one statement before I you know here. I mean, fire. Anybody. There's nobody working for anybody who will be happy with how much he or she is earning. Even the CEOs. Do you understand? Even the CEOs are not even happy with the monies they are getting. That is why they allocate a lot of compensation, bonuses, and so on to themselves. No teachers. This is just by the way. But the reason that substantiates what I said about Akufo-Addo is this: fire. In Kwabena is telling all this. Joe Biden, I don't know the circumstances at which we said that, but you know, in America and the UK, they have a scientific advisory council purposely to finance research projects into some of these advanced technologies. So if you take lecturers, for instance, I expect Akufo-Addo to have set up a fund to help teachers and lecturers to commercialize some of their research. That will make them millionaires or billionaires. Do you understand?
Okay. I get where you're coming from. Yeah, I get it.
Teachers in chemistry, biology, medical sciences, and so on. If Akufo-Addo wanted to have these type of, because these are the people who can create the industrialization, the basis or the foundation of the industrialization we want. But he has it in his mind that teachers are not supposed to be rich. So he will not even.
This UK vaccine is coming from Oxford. Exactly. So it's going to last for 10 years. I don't know, millionaires. They are going to be. If you are just to a point there, you can set something for them. Even game. I say Atiba Friday.
Across the board.
Gaming, technology, anything app. And one about someone for this. You could have used our science-based lectures into something as you have said. But well, who's anyway? Now,
you know, this internet thing which has come up was developed by the military. Do you understand? It came from military. Our soldiers, what are they doing?
I mean, no call sanitation. And I mean, no about common action, papa. Into my menko Patricia. Oh, say, I answer Patricia. Now the medicine. Adi.
But you don't know you are competition.
Patricia.
Which competition?
Patricia.
I bet you fear them. Which competition?
Yo.
I bet you know. Open pie man for Patricia want it, and he can't be a
Which competition that?
Yo.
Patricia.
We don't want Kwabena to go admission again.
I'll be and then your Friday. The young queen. And then your Friday, Kwabena, this is your last man. Patty.
Fire.
Now be able to go.
I been then Mr. Haboko. I just they observe.
And that me introduction me catch papa say. Say man you know your body say oh yes and any problem. Because you believe in competition. Opposition abenyano obada okom. Unu kru ko so ko dem a anya de abaye gidigidi. Na be mai wakwenya heart attack na wa wuntem. Ibi apart from so yeah management consultant. When you experience can cry in life, you can also be a good counselor. What I say now, remember, baby, we and yes, be a Jumadeo or more you know, poor Munami catcher. And Ganka, I be no more or experience. The boy, 2 weeks in it, won't you go, baby? Cabana on another day, the Yeti Cabana, the perception actually, and cannot do this or to me after. Well, we know good dinner, Bema, obey, what am I playing now? Is it baby? Now, you are on a very serious issue. And yet, conversation be Papa Bia, and maybe Abba, or near Binom, or more person anado, Ebedi, Ghana, so now anado, Abedi Ghana, Papa say, Nico Papa. Was Nico Papa. Papa say, was why you keep and some MP. Now, some more kind answer, Papa, Ebedinaso. Was say, if you men saying, I speak on the whole world, open conform with the question more, dear. See the whole world will dictate na oba Ghana obi an to speaker ni question mu odin papa obi say answer ntimfie miensen di ade na nnum na opesa oye a oba good leader was say law onfa law nya adwuma onya tribalism onya honest on change education system no on create employment no ma Ghana nya hwehwam sanitation Patricia also na oti Ghana also we management consultant esa so ho open competition but en come over ade nsia ma ka kire we nya wono nya anwe no twatwe nya ofi say obetumi aka bi no kam yen koyani Patricia me fi Patricia asara me ko Francis so bi Patricia yanko
oh Laja
fire
the whole day
oh and me pamocho and Francis so ba ka wache because we me anyway o mun kasa Patricia me entie wa no asem
fire me there sambo bonsi anu so bi mame na honesty there me
Oman law enya adwuma you find law and order one for order na nka onye hwe or say Oman law because law without order no as also man law enya adwuma was onya tribalism was onya was onya very honest say wakoya ade we anye you know oh me man for Quebec no you can say but you hwa even the next year to me invest the team nyina nti munya distance munya face masking and say onye honest was say the next thing abama na do aye good dance say once sign education system nia odi aba no was say empon was one get employment now we management nkoda nya adwumanye last one wama Ghana enye hwehwehwam de say Rwanda boy ngomo ensia
fire me the honesty key me nyina emu no me fa me honesty and me say key and then honesty because I'm say yen nyina to abama no and me today I've been observing mas ma me ken nyina and say what we've been saying about kope yen so illiterate say ye leaders no fire today yen nyina no na yen so ye the homeworks we getting it right down here. This is a me for honesty. Stanka seriously. We a leader now are honest. All these six will tend to play. You don't push it, it will come naturally. It may me dear. So this so and this so. I am a factor here. Me dear and say we a leader. All these six tend to play at a go. We back when any and as a won't so we wage away. It will come to play. It me dear. Honesty say na di super I don't think say na ne bo shall share ne achiche ne kwanya oyi ni hu bi enyi anga wa solving the problem ni fa because no onim say obenya 4 years for no onim o onim po say 8 ne ba beto no mebo a most of them when we are going we know say the first time na fa o second ni dey e jara until now all promising ni nyina na sebe na ye the fourth term na no promising because onim whether no benya 8 fortunately he's gotten the 8 now so the promise is simple NCP and Rubabia so honestly he has failed the people I know the engine too no working on it and no many obi bonko me say if I was in fact nana so at the platform to na me na kasa sisi all I would have told him they say men kwala adwen no education key
Patricia chapter enye say menye kwabena ni a anka bema won kwabena achate because asem bia obeka cha kwabena no okacha na obeti na ye obi otie kwabena fem na kwabena no ye obi a menyini ni mia menua se me manager say won ntate a o de be akoko sesi ani atobe no mia menua fo na omupia mi unim ni achi ya kwabena mpo ye ne koto hospital nti menyini ni pe bi wa dia ke padi ya boy onko
in fire intermediate na makam senana honest all this will tend to play me there what would have told I would have told nana right now na say encourage ye and now we share masses and more mutimi call demonstration obi a one agenda or the call you however we a leader you have to
yeah what the time go for one also call demonstration Patricia had there so nyankopo ani
one as for no find more no so a method so na man me na man tin
baby so I want this na tight go for one don't go fit the me here na there some na baba is ogina crowd me obaso asle boys na
in fact na me say when I got that video me say na so for well Ebi anu nso ne deɛ sɛ obi ade ne ho gye mu. I think sɛ ɔno nso kɔka ne hi asɛm. Obviously tight akɔ. Obviously tight akɔ from fire. Sɛ me ne wo nyinaa nim sɛ sika fam mu deɛ nneɛma yɛ tight kakra. What I say? That's what I'm trying to say. Say me case me point is so say.
Na mama okwan bi mama isa we. Nneɛma nsia a Jacob listed ma Papa Smiling say oya. You be kind as a good leader. The important honest work and myself. And now if you say a doable, a achievable. Maybe sanitation or the senior say or a greater Accra. Rwanda, young grass, you know, I don't want to say that I don't appreciate it. But we only seek Kigali. Mr. Now, want to mean and crying. Within 3 years, a man yet say Kigali, want to mean Patricia. Say achievable.
Yeah, very achievable, especially with the new leader, Kwe or whatever the guy's name is. Kudos to him. Or no, the thing in this one, I'm sure he will achieve something. So any other minister, I would have birthed say any possible. But this guy, maybe, or bet me I 50%, 40 crying bad. But maybe immediate need, I may feel some man employment. Matisa also be fat movie. I don't know how he's going to do that. But I think say a new tune and youth we contribute almost 70% of this population. And so no and nimna so on an all these stars. So one ma bibi and nanisa na minoka say you could see the 3rd year. He should just forget it. Because someone who fire na fix the demonstration for the youth. Omunyina obi no amanti me hu youth awambo me ni adwuma so. I'm not saying so no na oma adwuma. That is also another education on its own. Aban adwuma. Wo ba na wo promise nipa ne say sabe. Wo de be ma na adwuma no. O de onu so no fa so de to ba no ma. Yes, and to fulfill that part of your promise. Won't mean so I come back to the table. Talk to them.
But you know that in our context where we coming from. Say o ma me mpo too for say ko school na dachi. When you're a Juma Pie, there's nobody telling you that co school now dachi or be Christian Juma.
Thank you.
Young airport school, you say a co school now, Ubia Fair Juma, and yes, I did.
No, American. And to independent candidates here push your money. It should also be a all right, a lesson learned. So, what also be pre-mandate. A political talk, all right, unless I say, well, Uba will be this kind of work. Fine, but who Ghana at heart? I think this is a blessing learned. Don't come promising help.
Question way, say sanitation. What say achievable? Tribalism. Or say it's a matter of say okay, and then mefa samuya ukuso na afaro no. Now I'm an IFA, especially constituency be or region be represented in cabinet. Major position in a country a very fair like 4 times. Now any achievement people are not crying. And so is it not achievable? Patricia, I'm a Patricia. Eduano, say Obi akoso Patricia, esema BNI 4 Ghana. Na answer on bedu ono. Na me nko elder so. Me fi elder so a na ma call or why na say Francis. Because omo kasa
sorry, I think me win.
Obi pese or how it must be an if you come for a call. Indeed, Ada, Saltama, Patricia, run up. Patricia,
okay, I think so.
More person, Makumatiana. I'm not an afraid. Indeed, Patricia, run up. Yo, Patricia, but I saw a woman in
yeah, fire, and American. Me, dear, Kakrana Namakan say, Intinis obey employment, whichever or however his, but who beside the question?
Open a so, what boy are we? I'm not what Tessimis are almost say tribalism on to mean so. then a good example president say before buy Ninu member 10 Bakuna yes or father no he was an MP already into a Yakufo na employer no the guy was already an MP. Okay. What you say? Now we of Obia Parliament Omunina Obi Otiabrete no aba Omunina Obetumi mama ko tenafie kakra. Na other Ghanaians come and help him there next 3 years. Obetumi ayesa Patricia.
Fire no dear. And it's possible, but once any pebia will for be our trusting is key. Who positions Musa? Maybe what I see wrong with him actually, and they say, you fire them. What I say, Yankasa men for any fun, but or ya then send exactly. Exactly.
Because I do not doubt to me, eh?
Oh, fire.
Yo, any man call, but this is now, men press a fancy back at our home. Mamma call at the word you I'm about to be a party, Madasi. Ada. No, yeah, what about you? One by one, and I brief. Jacobi was saying Nanado or the Mraya Juma or by a good leader, but home come kakra.
And fire. I was Pabranse or Quack catcher and say, what can say, say, for a can say, DC for no promise or more promise on more promise now. One fan form now, and yeah, no fire. Or because you shouldn't pack Fanamra. Okoya no am ya chewatu. Because because on one I can say naturally.
Sir?
Oh. Now promising you can here. Promise and fail na see fire and because of person impeach no.
Sarcastic. You either Matthew politics na see young call law. What's it say what the Maya Juma obey good leader? What can I say?
I know they are perfect. Say as someone to be American hand say. No matter what be will be I am right. And no answer same crown or chrono, Bessie as you penny, and as a Ohene Edano. So, or can't some now, and no sooner moody. Oh, it is a man to me and your Jumadia. Or mine, I can say, young fix the country, mean I am right. I have a tea, but be out here, Emra.
Yo, what can I say? Number 2. Number 2, what's the one year tribalism? And what for Unia? Your chief of staff, or what for Unia say, well, yeah, a special secretary to the president. What for no, swap on a year, so and 8. Now, Munina, Pastor, was it Unia Cardi? Now, Ujaya. Now, Osanka, so by a city in Ghana, very beauty, and can a chibi, and can still start baby, and then Pomena Yarding. But so Unia tribalism, Ujaya, obey that, and then so Ujana saying.
And also, yeah, but Chevy Hona, why any day, maybe support no, and on Quadia, the papa.
I'm not support because
the papa, Uncle, as a gentility home cry.
Home cry,
to be frank, why you hold, or you might be a but Hona, why any day. President Udra, not President Bitter, and
they couldn't bring Cameron come to Crawford because there was no road. What are you telling me? Into IHB 100%. Nyamusukru, Oko Abricot and Nyamusukru, for half of 4 years.
The same thing. When she
number 3. Honestly, what's your company? Intro. Was what we can from a problem or podiums.
And only problem, no meeting be on Mokoya. Na nimpa info ba ku bi ebisan se o na promising na bebre mayo e mamu waka tembia ba umia mugu so kanso no empa info ni bi oni tupempa mekan bi obo nipa kro by secret e no ka no say that e no say amafo so ye tro no say da bi so buka se me tro de o muko kan kire Yesu because ka so ko dada mai nti promise
but mama obi here o mo say a joke but papa na say wanka. Yes, but I know the Ghana for no, they are so performance one. Was one. That Pana will be stand and ask them in the meantime. What business sana Kwame Nkrumah bu man na anko na ada anko betna question no obuka na ada say
na na do de
sana Kwame Nkrumah bu man na anko na ada betna enya 70 plus ada enti no kredie no wo say ya mampani Mr. Mobi amfa na yinhwem
no kredie onka no kre no de obi anim say onka no kro amana sign ne vice aba bedru ase wo say vice start
here so okay say etiaso na nya no kre
wo so dey
okay say etiaso na nya no kre
ye etiaso de nya no kre no wate say amanfo ka bo no ade no onim no kan bi adi wo say Susan was
18 months about turning the face of our nation no otantro
David onim pa na say na say kwabra ka say asem ni bi wo ho say mo plan na mo kokan say mo beto nipa na som na etimi de jepa na say am friend say ogoja me campaign say sa also be ma me promise near the akommo ono anim say but me menka de me oh because I know the okani nyina onim say oh mentimi nya me de me ka bi adi
ebi obi a watwa ntro ya na me wofa mo fa ni so na kuma kostu na achaba oya na o say genetical liar what's Ghana for bebre wa na dey papa watwa ntro mo problem sa be so obedwan sasa
ebedi who say no say na age who person what so yi na ofa who say who ti age so dey a compete no Patricia asemi ho edi ofa challenge date age na who say any Patricia asemi na no ka na no kore eti no ofa de o de trosem ko hwa ya na ha no enti no age de fire age ni de manya na nte so but science be ha ofa because
who so dem ofa na netka wa shada ko twabo wa say ye moto we benti obetwabo na dia be Patricia that Patricia advance na obua kwa ma tempeso yanko yani na next one okan ye education or still education what's that na education
dey fire ma America crab education dey onim say asai be say eno na me ka ayi no wife mo kura akoye almost say new curriculum omo do mo koye course na mo koye because of say you can say omuni bibia wo ho omuni syllabus omuni book omuni bibi te so omuni hwe mo de be enti no omo ba ye no basa besi nne omuntimi implement sa de no mo kosu yan no enkola na omo say omo change curriculum almost 2 years ni textbooks mai na no kra na obi allergy say omo sa back say omo nkofa dada no omo nkyere dada no e na omo say no dada no so yeso ya togo books no mo say enye bienti ya to no go oh eti na education e de na asai kra say na nkopesa oye no menim say eye prepare hu say plan no one plan you say den you eti asai kra asai ha enunti na bebre omodo omoma
oka Mr. Hamid emna no ye Mr. for o say Ghana de ya de ya plan nti ye ko no ye ko ya jamasa na o ye no
sa Ghana ye plan uze sa sargame o sa infa house ye ho apase wutie sa nsam na eba na chese beginning no man plan hwe ye consider 5000 Toreto, dear bibia ni enti just like that say ya church bibia go oh enti no
yo my uncle sanitation so no offeni about sanitation dey na koma so ope baby a e very clean osina na etumi ye ekrono cleaner eno so obeye good leader kankakre obetumi aye
sanitation ne de na mekura na mewira ho na ni nyina na ya na meko Jessica mo say enne mremu obi a wako school akoduru university na otisase mo hu na ha me hwe na nanom old timers no kura na mo de nsamansama samakuru wote ho na obehwe wardroom na wo hu say ni edi ehu ni kama ebola nyina ni aboda wuro ni akote ni ayewe enti no say ya say o mine was sanitation ko ana na wo kan bibi say at least ko mo de mo nya akra because Ghana ni no ma fansa akra oh ko mo nya akra ni neat kakra akra mo ye ni neat eno so na mo san ko fa cathedral be sensi mo nhyiamu nso nim sɛ asɔrefo bɔ nhyiamu na sɛ even though ɔmo yɛ fasting koraba no break fasting no wɔ akra hɔ a ewura ɔmo bɛdi dɔkoro ne kɔdu ɔmo bɛdi agu kuro nim no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa enti no yɛ bibia yɛ mprane ne nyinaa san kɔsi prane yɛ prane a yɛ bibia basaa akra kuro nim tantantan na meka kyerɛ me wɔ faase baako sɛ deɛ nti a me ba mentimi na hɔ ne sɛ ɔmo wɔ ɛka ma sɛ kuma sɛ baabi a me da no but mentimi na kuro no mu bɔn kankankankan kra kuro sɛ me nko na menimu at least kuma sɛ deɛ enti me firo na mkosi ma kura sɛ so a na me ho adwome enti me kɔda nnua bi ase kama na ma yɛ free but nkran kuro na yɛ bas ayɛ tantantantan emu kankan emu hyehyɛ ntonto kyɛ sɛ woni baabi a ɔbɛfa
yo ɛda mama wode wano ato na ɛba last one so a meja wato aso na menkɔ ɔwɔ ahene so ɛda meda ase bebree ɔwɔ ahene kadaje semanto nka dia ende ma menkɔ kadaje yo yanti kadaje nka dia yankɔ France for ebi France one akɔ ambassador ansa na ma akɔ abiso Francis. Yes, boss. Nima bi wa amsa won kan bi. About employment. You say na do to me create enough employment. Employment with the ISF, you can never give everybody employment, but at least could be is it me. That's what to me create here. Na ba me papa. What can I say?
Yo, Elijah me da wase. Mr. Kakra me kan say I'm the leadership no. Ye kan ye kaba leadership as ye mfa serious. Leadership ye obi a ɔman ni nyinaa ye de japade nyinaa hye wonsa. Ɔman ni nyinaa ye de laws ni bi degrees ni ade commandments bi be ye hye wo sesa wo hwe so ma hen. Ye gye wo dinti de ma o. And the leadership no it's not about say mako school agbo degree nko a. There be somebody may be say won do university but the leadership qualities I'm far advanced will become born in PhD or any masters. I'm telling you. Me no me no Europe unim. Yeah, me try Italy kakra. Enti me try Italy for 17 good years. As I by UK. Enti yare for crowd oni yedwuma because he knows what to do. Yare for sebe. Because hono benefit in cheddar nya edwuma te say krum ha. Enti ayafo nyina na omo ye edwuma. Most of them ye edwuma. Most teachers say na dey na critical. But most of them, no, me na yare for be mienu ye dwuma factory back 14 good years. What you say? Sankrofon ko omunim the right thing to do. In the leadership no, you can say you leader. And mere something no. A serious position as within your media grow. Now, yeah, that body cancer many are doing some baby or kind of many that would be again. And yeah, growing you, yeah, brady on my chair or mine. Me a Christian. Say yes to my assassin near better. Say yes to my assassin near I just over fire. But the point we are making is say, baby, I yet no, you're insane. Are we making that enjoyable place or you make you a biara? And then you can was a critical.
So, let me shout into a bit detail. Say, into Jamie saying, Yama can say to Nanafua. Therefore, to now, the man, you bet to me and ya a Juma papa and ya Nako and ya Juma. Ama, yeah, you know, na tabi, a police name, fire woman and I'm on person of pretty. And you'll be on Baba, but and yet is any you now at least a Ghanaian young guy where we investing. Once to me, a Juma, bet me our final 2008, 2000, 2005. The idea na na do betumi aya ebenya sa adwuma yi ewo mining
yeah betumi be adwuma wa abra hu yesa ko si factory ya nyon bebre ho betumi aya betumi create jobs no bebre ho betumi aya betumi create without building a factory what you say university for guys o mo wi 5 years no mtiti fie ni a nyama bebre ho betumi aya ene kura ban betumi age tax kura wo ho a ebe koye kakra ma ho and jobs employment key. Secondly, say me tunu for say na wo bo mama na say me tunu for because the ministers not so yeah
omodoto
minia e your maya your budget kura foreign land for a finance your budget na you confirm ministers so 100 plus I mean
it doesn't also say how many say aban for ba so wan fa nya dwuma government come government go government come aban for come wa na odia Man vote here. Number no. For me to so say minimum ni maximum ni. A transfer we are bonsamba. Maybe me uncle.
Minia. So me cast imagine go way back 2016 when Nana a campaign idea. Can be for what friends a member ya fending of bebre gumu. Terms of Mahama administration yard. Until wono who claim to be competent na. Wo buy no. Me expect is go back to society 86 to the same Mahama.
Francis. Says you are the FD. Maybe so as once a timing. I can't almost 15 minutes. But person of my cap say yeah. Minister minimum 3. Maximum 9. The person is
at least. Oh, at least young for could be 40 a year. 40 years. The whole Ghana a year.
You and the cost sanitation. Sanitation say yeah. Me work man. Ayana me pe sembe pie. Stadium hall, pa bibi ho. Na me name for yakotna na ya hwanya yankopo betumi aye. Na odi yenhira be ho. Na yakotna wa na emusie tiba na omutwa ne omo I don't know. Utwana ayese my home, I'm losing it. Me coffee pen my okay. As a matter of fact, Obi Sam said, "Didn't yes, uncle crew. Me buy my home na yes, I'm a guy. Must be any baby. If you be any baby, me catch it out, and yes, sir, Obi natural American kind. Every month, be an me catch a cup. Me name is that.
Ghana another ha.
Ghana.
Yo.
Me doctor, your friend Professor Brobe. Ona know am doctor.
Yo.
Every month pia. Me kono so fever. Me ya fever. Me ba me nyare.
Sir, eno cre.
The record in Anzan we yi, omo frɛ me. Me pigi so I recommend say me ko omo ye so baby. Na ka papa po. I'm one of the healthier people in that surgery. Go for omo apomudi me nyare da.
Say.
I am free.
Minia.
Free and wusia after your krom wuta and the kungana for bebre. No Ghana come wu.
Oh, unia. We grant about na why I
your bed then na sanitation. I papa. Oh Ghana. Me person me Ghana. Na me na me Patricia. You go di a dwa. Hey, amount for bebre. Omani bejo.
That's show me you. But fire, me bacho. O man na yesi asio. O man na say na say ye bobo hu ye dwendwen ho no. Wo pa yen sisa Ghana fo ye mpenimfo nyina mfiro ngogu baabi. Ye mfa ma abrofo for just 5 years, they will turn it around. You see, mindset na yikura minua, mindset na yikura no. Ye no man no. Ye no man, ye mpenimfo na no man no. And ye nso ye hu nti no ye copy omo. The reason why I'm going to focus is we should face our attitude. Good, nice. Utuful. I say obi osofo dia pulpit no preaching. Utuful. Yeah. But the point I'm better make capacity. So osofo no odia pulpit no preaching na you try tight no. E man no. Aye ordain members no welfare ho ana. Yeah, your man ho. Ye mpeni fo na your man ho nti I reflect to the masses. E no must be.
Binim say when it Gan Accra regional minister Kote echi kakra oni di echi.
Oh, unia manage no ho buta. You see?
Yeah, wa share to papa no. Di asem e na obeka kire na Akufo-Addo. Na obabu papa yi. Na at least for 3 years no nkan. Enye fit for a capital. Di asem
Thank you, boss. The Americans on maintain maintenance sano. Mo bi mfa chire. Ozo here ne ye pa de say ye pa. You are a crown, be my fridge, or no go from bit my fridge, can once a match plaster house man or Changuanzi as a son. And to my sense, on maintain no. Nejuma pa, Mr. Corte, on costly. You see leadership qualities and you see a Jumo, maybe MPP. But I like the man because man,
we're thinking, Obi a papa,
sanity. And you know, a Juma within short time will take over one enemy, shake more ye. And these are people here from on leadership. You will be a while, but that.
One Nanado in Crawford, our platform. So, into someone came. I mean, Patricia, last was your time of person. Party now, what fans accept, who call platform this one. Cancer, you record, remember, be a man in Sankano. Omo support no. Na oma
Mamu kunu, mamu tu ne dro. Mamu tu ne dro na ka ye ho.
Because one Patricia me on mark me for matro. Mempe fi, mempe usie. Omo anya sanitation wa kra. Your love na nkoso. E be na love akoso.
Ho be bon kra. I know that, and I wish I could meet him. He's tend to be Obiano role model. See, I'm sure, say, and like somebody was saying, no interactive, and he should, as a leader, no impact. What I say, it's about time. The succession plan now by now, on finding you know, and kola or show who say, the character be woman, ni su be woman. They should start mentoring them. And actually, and super fire in Bui.
Yeah, 3 years, long time. Yo, you ever call Kwabna so?
Papa, Otunfo, Nana Adudanko Kufodo. Only election, Okotunfo Nasi. Eko chere say amamu no why dey wodin kunim na ufuo ma no afutuo kase pa ufuo kika nsem wode to na nanim se na that was the first time it is na otufuo afraid na kufodo nana won say wodin dibre no edema no otufuo afraid na kufodo nana no let's wodin dibra ama no chere say no wanyini onpe bibia edin pen wo ope etino Ghana for hia nyina ne emamunu no yomu hia nyina ne adwuma na otufo sa ka kire ne say tamo win election no otufo no ohwe TV3 and I was say presenter ne ebusa any we say citizen be kasa and or say asemo presenter no free citizen in China say was say abani ya to ye no ye de ani bre e kom ne ani bre ne to aba no ene di tu omgo kan che mahama say ye de e kom ne ani bre e de to aba no etia no like da wutie
me ode na obi ansiti o
na wo ko ka che mahama wiya once I go country Kufuor say we mu abomoni ya se die sifa tu Mahama no saa ne be tu ono so na se dia asemu na otufuo eka kire na adudanko Kufuor na akwa say wo boli koko say oman no emamunu no enya bre papa e dey no expect Hama amamu no bitma ya ma wo no no Mahama amamu no etma nya ma wo no se de omo pen o manya adwuma anye awo kire wo mo so ebie nkoyie etino amamu no di anigye sunku bi so e de to oba ne ma na Kufuor because omunya agidie bi ne nsem na no kekeka no se o ma na yete so no sika yete sika so eso ye ho kire ye etino enne demonstration I reflect say Kufuor onye adwuma bia emamu no bu go ponten no amu ko demonstration we ni say Kufuor onye hwe no matter how we bet ma ka convince me no Kufuor onye hwe emamu ni mabawa empempempem ne ba ponten omu nyina titifie mu ni bia so at me share etino na do won Kufuor de say wo busa say emfemi ensa no obet ma bibia na
Sanitary
employment. Obetima ye bibia na. Bon. Sanitation. Any employment sanitation na kan wasem no. Ghana na ye kan Ghana. Enye no nyina ne nkan yo. Ghana enye no nyina ne nkan yo. Aya turu ye kasa mu hwehwe nko ye ni. Ghana.
O wa ne bia na Wayanka na ya insurance die na ye de call other regions no enya sa na tie se ntumi nyane nyina putupurum
ye ntumi nyane sei what for ministers need any one more representatives be of other regions we sika am ko ji am de ko to VAT nyina no you bet in the other regions in Namas Canada at the cleanliness, at the sanitation, it more say no, about to a standstill. It's no like that. Me and can't end that die. Say, yes, I say one kind. Sikana Ohanum, what is the so moody 4 years beyond as Gracia. Says he cannot, you bet my ye. Got to be a one gun, a beer, must got a beer. Kumasi Accra Road, no, I want to say 4 lanes in, 4 lanes out. And you put the 2, 4 lanes in, 4 because we need like Jamaican Kofu, would deal man a bro, pow. And you broke maybe once I broke it to the wood, diablo. It is here for pressure and trauma, some man, you also way. No more almost siphons, can go bottom. Almost siphons, can go bottom yet, and your cock from what maybe meant to see.
Yo, oh, why?
3 years I didn't know anyone. And yes, they be diabo.
Oh, why not? But why not? No, what can I have? Into your bed, obvious.
Fire. One frame. Make dance watch it. Let's see one frame. Fire.
Yo, best speaker said, "Oh my, 5 minutes." Now, now, oh, why? You're not wrap up now. The next guy one Casafra. I mean, Conoso. What are you? Why? Okay. The next guy. And I get to have you. Once the time now, just 2 minutes. You are Daruma. Yanko.
Fire. Me check your Bibia. Fire, Mary. Kakrebi with regards to the same year that body kind that body michia beginning no fire no can be say Jessica mo omuna say Christo some ma higher ma Africa ne Ghana as a whole enkoso fire and some na ye can no cre say Christo some do the titri any cremosum eka ho na ma Ghana ye ntimi nko ye nim kire se ye wo budget a ye twa ma asofo mu free Ghana eko Israel ko bom paye ma Ghana so bi bia sesa ye te Ghana ena yakoso mo wiye eni ye sesa asofo eko gugu ho so mo ko bom paye bi bia nsi ye ti hay krum hay obi anto abama Jesus Christ ena obi anto abama Muhammad ena obi anto abama Akonodi anasa Ayanta enti samamwo ni nkoyi a obi anu akwan se obekọ asore dem anasa obekọ mos anasa obekọ Ayanta ho akobọ mpaye aka kire Kristo Yankopon se omwa na mamwo ni nkoyi ye to abade mana na Ekufuado on politician na program your brain to the extent say then you man they will direct you to go to the church and pray or go to the mosques and pray. That's one thing about me. I said demons and principalities. They are preparing your mind. Not your fault.
Yes, sir. Yaman penny or ma sanitation. Yaman crank. He will be a good leader. Obey not me.
Fire no come no monyaje omo mo kasa me no monyaje e chere say me na me ma meti awale ase my try SSS my pass university me papa so wo nchen me nua na ye ko on so wo ba bi on me papa nya omo ho ade onya ne ma me ho ade on so atwe SS on so pass university enti me ma me ma ye me ya pass for university me papa bet be atwe yin na me akọ university me papa bi na no a also o hwe me ma me ma no nko because o me na ti awale ase na omo okowo omo on China omo so pass for university there omo ntwen kakra Ghana nye kroba enti nkaye capital city ntino ye develop nkrankwa ne nje nko na aka na asese
sanka ye shaso na
yatrem dabi ye timi hwe me ma me nko an wo nko university
wadwen amanfo so tie bi a omo de be ya adwuma ye nim yanko the next one tribalism also onya tribalism ojaya na ofa Ghana for really qualified is of anya so furi atane na busuafo a eman no ebeyi eno ka hon kakre
say prosperity na ejeje Ekufuado enye no beka che say Mahama friends and family government Mahama na busuafo se na e na abam na enye menu pe sa hawa Bombata sa hawa Yakubu and another guy na enye nipa menu pe onu hwe na busuafo asese atwa no ho
Ghanaians
can never forgive him.
Oh yes, I am here where you town sir. They are no bet me I have found within these 3 years a better balance in a bush for Mahama the name queen.
Fire Akufo-Addo, oh, he won't do it. He doesn't listen to anyone.
Okay, now talk to me answer. No credit. Yes, we no clock. Yes, we can't trust no be our back as a leader. A bad day, and was a son is super way. I pay you so any now no club by Juma. Kaka mi uncle.
I just said the Nico Jan Transonyama, Ayanta, Akonodi, no,
Pure Marty, and Twadia. Education. Papa say, or education now was in it yasi. Into one started from 1 to 10, not 10 to 1. Come on, Kakarian Queen.
Education. Yeah, you be quite catches as a primary school for class almost syllabus. Any curriculum, lecture, the textbooks to cram by. And so, Akufo-Addo doing is kind of top Pasco. Past questions, Edema, JSS telephone of Troy. So the man he hasn't got brain to rule. Or a white elephant.
When you blame Papa, you need to put now they are not for
he's a sleeping old man. Okay. Sleeping on your job.
And the uncle, the next one. Employment. Yena Yabahai, Yabenya Juma, Yetumi, Abidum Pomia consultancy, Edumi Pro, Baha, just a while so I break. Ajuma, Abenya Bia, Mekai, the Baha, and Mikora Yesai, a day, it to me, any agency 3 or 5. The Abena Ghana and so, Obakora Yesai, company reference, Ajuma Bua, Brabaye, say Yakase, say Yaketwa. Now you go for any minimum wage rate. You can't live in minimum. I got any, you bet me $4 an hour. Oh, so how can you do it? Yes, why I saw a baby leader. Come and go.
Fire, Osha Ghana, Kona, Dahona, Ucha, and near home. And a quiet first creature, you may try your Wessia. Fire, take the first, me and Nami Shaka, Mr. Phoebe, dear friend of Phoebe Tankas, and not go a free film. Oh, a few of fear near someone near the court. Young crab if you move in school submitted to fear. I bet my said Jumawi. Young crab bray. And for the Numa, you bet make a lot of him for the Numa, Kumase and crying. A crack a sea, bet make create a lot of him for the Juma.
Yo,
fire farming.
Obia, you and Fisher, not the Sapre. Mamma, Obia, you and Fisher. Yeah, can't pull this no. I did be the more, so. Inti, your apostle. Or swa ye program ya what the yanko pasa more a jawum at the senior program it no at the bebremo inti umbetam chuku amati ngo for motor chenso unimomo bibia doctor ni na wo inti ye program ya mama monko or the yanko pasam a more denche papa e ba mana na sikarim nyina abonsema fam no mu no magbo ahimenim naska sanitation me mpefi me fire mimpefi ndi na me wofa ene ajatwum no obey dey na sanitation ayi na fatwa na yanko apostles
fire a Christopher come say me say cleanliness is next to godliness o hwe Ghana krona da ona ni pato be do so na ye Christopher na su kronu mo fin papa
no kwe
we are saying one aka wasam say the common sense dey we are seeing. Almost Ghana, some of us, the majority of us, your bad attitude. Anti-fire, this being, can you concrete beings? And this is vantage points in the city. Oh, could be about 5-10 minutes to be out. Ube who say being war, and will be at me. Yeah, in the concrete, any other rob atom, any upper be the akata. Ube bet me, we are.
Debbie.
No, nipa na take a code di kakta obetim dia tu.
I am say someone very innovative and creative. Inti the mama wa wo fa kwabna. Ono waka omutie na onfa nkoto.
No. Fire. Kwabna de uniform. Obobo kuragu. I'm telling you. Oh, massa. Uniform. They won't take it. Because they don't want to listen to they want to listen to themselves.
Nanaska, ena yabada obiase, yade asem no, yama bi so anka bi.
Eba na asem.
Enti yebama apostle wasom no de Nyankopon asem a awɔden wom abrɛ yɛ tiefo indi apɔsɔ sɛ wote fire nka som ɛwɔ na toa so mienko
fire mpacho yɛbɛtumi akyɛ ne wei aso
wei aso mɛtumi ati mama obi anka ne nsa nka ne dial no munyina ne